Alright, we had a little bout of rage at the end of yesterday's stream, but we're gonna try again with this dumb boss fight. We will try and cheese it on regular and then bump it down to easy, but by hook or by crook, we're getting this done, damn it. We'll get started in 9 minutes. I'm Admiral Stupid, and this has been your only slightly delayed audio check. Testing. 1 2 3 1 2 3.
Shackled to the chair, writing memos on Tuesday, deadlines out of game, corporate meetings on Wednesday, Thursday's much the same. Well, at least it's the weekend. See me Monday again. Dreams of Africa, people on the plane. Dreams of Africa again. Someone said you were lonely. Someone said you were blue. Still I think of you only. What we both went through. Dreams of Africa, people on the plane. Dreams of Africa again. Say you want money, babe. Well, there it is. Don't forget Passion's kiss. Passion's kiss. Dreams of Africa, people on the plane. Dreams of Africa again.
Hello, I'm Admiral Stupid. Today is Monday. We're continuing our run through Dragon Age 2, and we ran into a massive wall in the shape of the Canary leader, the Arashok, at the end of yesterday's stream. Got a bit ragey. But we're going to try and beat it today. Beat him today. I feel like the fight, there was a path there where the fight would be possible. Cheesy, but possible. We'll try it, or we'll lower the difficulty, and if that doesn't prove enough, we'll see about if there's a way to cheese it. Because we did a little bit of cheesery in our original Dragon Age run, so there's nothing illegal. There's no law against it. Is all I'm saying. But I still think this is a horrendously designed encounter, and it is kind of regarded as a real fucker of a fight, and particularly if you are a soft, squishy rogue like I am.
But for
right.
all your might,
Let them go.
prove
Oh, I forgot. We have to do this first each time. Totally forgot about that. Right, now, can you heal me, please? Just in case I don't go into that fight with those elbows. Right. Now,
Shera.
hello!
You are
Hello,
utterly
Dr. Breen.
up.
We were
It
doing
took
this
me a
fight
while to
yesterday
get
and
back.
it was kicking my ass because he's a motherfucker.
She stole the tome.
No.
You are not but
Right. Now, somebody said like, oh, Dodd, like, strafe. And I was like, wait, what? I was like, how does that work? Move left, move right. Ah, shit. Okay. Fuck! Right, so it's as far as I can tell, it's a whole lot of this. It's gonna be 2 hours of this. That's not what I meant to do! Or rather, bad timing to do it.
and give us the tools to
Right.
defeat you.
Right, a lot of pausing, a lot of fuckery, essentially. Right, run away. Whoop, 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 whoop. Right. I need that. And then I need to run away. And then I need to use this on him. And then I need to use that on him. And I need to use that. And then I need to run away. Whoop, 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 whoop. Try something. Go on, try it. Please. Yeah, good man. Right. That means I can do that and then do that. Why didn't I do my thing? Why didn't I do my backstab? What the fuck was that? You asshole. He is, yeah, he's tough. He's very tough, but there is a way. However, I need to wait for him to try something so that I can get a stamina potion, because otherwise I'm kind of fucked. I thought you naturally regen some stamina, but apparently not. Right. Oh, fuck. Oh, that's... Oh! Oh boy, that sucked. That was so bad. That was painful. That was such horseshit. Come on, you fucker. Right. Oh, oh. Okay. Oof. Right. Oh, it didn't work. Well, my entire strategy was kind of predicated on that working. So that's not great. Run. Fuck. Fuck, fuck, fuck. I mean, I have no way of standing toe to toe with him, that's the thing. Like, I cannot do shit to this dude. Fuck. Oh my god. Right. Mark. Fuck. God damn it.
Show me everything.
Whoa! Wait, I was nowhere fucking near you, you cunt.
Need to rest.
That's horseshit. I was nowhere near him when he fucking did that. That is fucking garbage. Yeah, apparently he fucking is, huh? Okay, I don't know what my guy's doing. Alright. There's an actually serious chance that I'll run out of fucking stamina potions in the middle of this. No! Fuck. Or I could die.
I better have a lot of these.
Oh, yeah, well. Think about that. Nope. Run. That's what I want him to do. So I can do a bit of that. Oh, he heals as well. We're fucked. We're fucked if he can do that all day. Dude. Bosses that heal. Does this game know no shame? Dude, this is fucking bullshit. This is fucking garbage. Fuck you, asshole. Dude. Dude. What the fuck? That attack isn't even connecting. It's just not connecting. And he's getting away with it. This is fucking bullshit. Oh, dude! Yeah. What? Why did you do that? I didn't tell you to do that! That's so fucked. This game is fucking ass cancer, man. This is fucking no. If I have to cheat, I will, because this is fucking dog shit. I owe this game nothing. Alright. Fuck that. I'm not even doing it on fucking easy mode. I'm just fucking finding a cheat. Because that's fucktarded, man. That's the worst boss I may have ever faced. Just the fucking inconsistencies and the just cheap nature of it. It's the cheapest fucking shite I've ever fucking encountered. So this game can fucking blow me. Right. Hopefully it's supported. Just on this, if I'm lucky. Ugh. Is it not supported because it's not a Steam game? Right. We haven't. Right. Find the executable. It's EA. Why didn't it? What? Oh, add the exe. Right. We're just gonna cheat because this game absolutely can bite my shite. It's a fucking awful boss fight, and I'm glad BioWare's in the shite right now. Where do I find it? There it is, Dragon Age 2. Boom. So, we play using that. Hello, Negan. And hopefully this will just launch, and then we can... Yeah, that's fine. We don't need to worry about that thing. Alright. So... I need to go back into... Oops. Into full screen. Because sometimes it doesn't like it. Other times it does. Right, let's resume. No. No. But I'm cheating. Alright, so we're going to put unlimited health, unlimited stamina, and instant ability cooldown on. And yeah, this game can eat my ass.
But for all your might, you...
Alright. So we're just going to be backstabbing constantly. I am hammering the one key. That's all I'm doing. 200 hours on Elden Ring. I mean, I guess I could see it. It's that kind of game, isn't it?
Pardon.
Right.
It took me a while to get back. What?
Oh, she stole the tome. You are not Basilisk.
Okay. Attack and spam. This is fine because we can't get killed.
Even if you win, you still deserve glory.
This is fine. Fucking. Oh my god, you fucking massive throbbing cunt. Alright, this is fine. Don't worry about it. We're fine. He can't do anything to me. Well, he can occasionally do that. And that. But it means nothing. Oh my god, dude. How many potions does he have? Because if the answer is infinite, they can fuck off. Fuck that, and fuck this guy.
No, even now.
What do you want to learn, Negan?
The overleveled Negan.
I mean, I'm busy, but what do you want to learn? You have to pick, remember? You didn't pick last time.
I'm learning.
The overleveled Negan says I'm learned.
Ghosts. Will do once we've done this fight. And I say done this fight, I of course mean once I've hit the one key for long enough. It's a duel, so they've elected not to get involved, but fuck them. And fuck this game.
One day, we shall return.
Get the fuck out of my city. The whole dev team are dead to Ross, so there'll be plenty of ghosts. Yes, very good. Very good. No, that encounter can absolutely suck my ass. Abso-fucking-lutely.
Is it over?
It's over. The city has been saved!
All hail Ethan Hawke, savior of Kirkwall. Oh my god.
I'm learning.
Triple
The
learning.
overleveled Negan says I'm learning.
No, she's not happy with us being the hero here or what?
It appears Kirkwall has a new champion.
Trying to remember where we were at.
You seem confused, Seeker.
The champion killed the Arashok in single combat? It just sounds so... romantic.
If I didn't know better, I'd say you're developing a little crush.
Don't be ridiculous. The champion just seems very... heroic in your tale.
Mm-hmm.
If you're telling the truth. If you are, then...
Okay.
what happened at the gallows may be far different than we assumed. I need to hear it.
Let's say I tell you. Then what?
I think this is the start of Act
Is the
3 we're going
Chantry
in.
out for revenge? Is that what this is all about?
No, it's not that.
Then what about me? If what I tell you isn't what you want to hear, will you still let me go?
I will let you go.
Well, now we're talking.
None of this is what I thought it would be. Tell me what really happened.
Champion of Kirkwall. That was the reward. A fine title. Every noble at the keep owed the champion their lives. He wasn't just a hero. He was now the most important person in the city.
That's me.
Except for Knight Commander Meredith, of course. With the Viscount dead, she stepped in to keep order.
Police state, huh? Martial law.
Things quickly got out of hand. The more she squeezed the mages, the more they resisted. The more they resisted, the tighter she squeezed.
Fuck you, cop.
After 3 years of that, it all came crashing down.
Alright. Remember to upgrade your gear. Yeah.
I know you fear us. Knight Commander Meredith uses that fear to take control of your city. She opposes every effort to replace Viscount Dumas. And you have seen the chaos of her reign. Will you allow it?
No, fuck it up.
Return to your homes. This farce is over.
Wait! Perhaps there are some who might disagree with you, Knight Commander.
Do not hide behind the champion. He has no role in this.
Maybe I could help.
It would be better if you both calmed down before this gets violent.
I should remain calm while a mage provokes an uprising. I think not.
I think the champion's views would be appreciated. Or do you fear what he has to say?
I fear nothing. My only interest here is in keeping order and protecting the innocent.
Did the Templars go too far?
Your measures have become more extreme over the last 3 years.
And you could do better? How well did you guard your own mother? Did she not die at a blood mage's hands?
How dare you?
Leave my mother out of this.
Cold corpses speak louder than abstract freedoms, do they not? As long as that's true, Kirkwall needs its Templars more than it needs
we're not
a
having
new
a
ruler.
fucking fascist
And when
dictatorship
will that end?
in the form of the Templars.
When will you stop seeing
Not
evil
happening.
in every corner?
When it's no longer there.
Answer the charges, Meredith.
The first enchanter accused you of trying to take control of the city.
The city. I am trying to keep order until there is a
3
ruler
years.
capable of succeeding where Dumas failed.
And if not, will the Templars rule Kirkwall forever?
We will not stand idle while the city burns around us.
The Templar Order exists to guard the Chantry and Circle. I suggest you let the nobility rule the city.
I do not need you or anyone to tell me what my duty is, mage.
Let the city decide.
If Kirkwall wants Meredith to step down, they'll tell her to.
Are you mad? They fear her. Everyone fears her.
Well then, Orsino is right.
No matter what, Knight Commander, he has a point.
Face the truth, Knight Commander. You are done.
That is for me to decide. No one else.
Fuck you, lady. Jesus.
My,
Margaret
my.
Thatcher on steroids
Such a
here.
terrible commotion.
This mage incites rebellion, Your Grace. I am dealing with the matter.
Ah, Orsino. So frustrated. Do you think this is truly wise?
No, Your Grace.
Of course not. Young men, would you show the first enchanter back to the circle? Gently, if you please.
Your Grace. He should be clapped in irons. Made an example of.
That's enough, Meredith. This demeans us all. Surely you can see that. Go back to the gallows and calm down, like a good girl.
I don't know if that's the correct tone to take with Meredith there. She doesn't seem like she'd be into that.
You have my thanks for stepping in, champion. If you had not...
Can't you do something?
You're the Grand Cleric. Aren't you in charge of the Templars and Circle?
Oh my. You have quite the estimation of my abilities. Gentle
We haven't had a
people of
chance to do
Kirkwall,
the
return to your
story
homes.
yet,
I
the reading
implore
ghost
you.
stories.
This will not be solved today.
Same thing about the game.
And
Will
now
not
I
be
must
solved
attend
today.
to the gallows. They will see reason if the Maker wills it. Thank you again, champion.
You're welcome. Right. So, first things first. Ethan Hawke, no cheat. I'm going to tab out and stop Wiimod because we don't need it right now. I was going to say any more there for a second, but then I was like, maybe don't go that far. Right. Welcome to the library. Scotland boasts a wealth of haunted houses and castles, but there is only room for a handful to be included here. Some of these grand houses are so heavily fortified they might as well be considered castles, and some of the castles have been so modified over the centuries by their aristocratic owners that they now look more like grand houses. Traquair House, near Innerleithen, Scottish borders, is believed by some to be the oldest inhabited house in Scotland. It resembles a tough Northern European version of a French chateau. There are 2 ghosts at Traquair, though neither haunts the house itself. One is Bonnie Prince Charlie, who strolls up and down the avenue, which was at one time the original entrance to the house. The other is a little old lady who potters peacefully about the grounds. Thanks to a portrait hanging in the house, she has been firmly identified as Lady Louisa Stuart, wife of the last Earl. Lady Louisa died in 1875 at the age of 100. Another castellated manor house is Abbotsford in the county of Roxburgh. This is of much more recent date, however, having been built according to order by the novelist Sir Walter Scott in the 19th century. The man in charge of the construction was George Bullock, who also made some of the furniture in the house. At the moment when Bullock died, weird noises were heard throughout the house. Scott was so alarmed that he jumped out of bed, grabbed a claymore and went in search of intruders dressed in his nightshirt. It was only the next morning that he heard Bullock had drawn his last breath at the same time. The ghost of George Bullock is one of the ghosts seen at Abbotsford. The other is Walter Scott himself. He is most often observed in the dining room, where his bed was set up during his last illness. Abbotsford House, the former home of novelist Sir Walter Scott, is open to the public and boasts 2 ghosts, Scott himself and the builder of the house. Oh, the builder of the house. God dang it. I can never get close enough. There you go. Balmoral Castle in Deeside is the Scottish home of the royal family and is as much a favourite retreat of Queen Elizabeth II as it was for Queen Victoria, who purchased it. It too is a 19th century mansion. Victoria found the original castle far too small for the needs of the royal household and had it replaced. The ghost dates from this time, for it is believed to be of John Brown, Queen Victoria's gillie. John Brown became her close companion after the death of her beloved Prince Albert, his bluff common sense and kindness helping her to overcome her depression brought on by grief. Their relationship was made famous by the 1997 film Mrs. Brown, starring Judi Dench and Billy Connolly. John Brown's big bearded form is most usually seen in the entrance hall, as if waiting for the Queen whom he served so loyally. Inverary Castle is the ancestral home of the Dukes of Argyll, and shares with Traquair the resemblance to a French chateau, but much more elaborately so. It has often been described as a fairy tale castle, thanks to its elegant proportions and its soaring turrets and towers. Here the traditional ghost is the Harper of Inverary, whom, the old story states, was hanged by the frustrated Marquis of Montrose after he had failed to capture the Duke of Argyll during the religious conflicts of the 17th century. The current mansion was built after the old castle was torched by Montrose in 1644. The ghostly Harper is rarely seen, but on those few occasions he has been glimpsed, it's been noticed he wears the tartan of the Campbells, the clan to which the Dukes of Argyll belong. Usually it is merely the sound of his harp that is heard. It is said his music can only be detected by members of the Campbell family, and then much more frequently by women rather than by men. Unusually for a ghost of this type, his rare visits don't appear to have any ominous meaning, such as a warning of death in the family. That honour is reserved for a phantom ship that sails over Loch Fyne to a place where St Columba formerly had a cell. There is another ghostly sound associated with Inverary, that of a commotion in the Green Library, as though a whole shelf full of books had been taken out and thrown violently onto the floor. That's a quote, or paraphrasing. No explanation has ever been forthcoming for this phenomenon. The other ghosts of the castle date, as do so many in this part of the world, from the Jacobite uprising. One is the sorry spirit of a young servant of the Duke of Argyll who was murdered by Jacobite soldiers. Having slain him, they chopped his body into quarters and struck each part on the corner posts of the Duke's bed. This was intended as a warning to the Duke to drop his Hanoverian sympathies. A troop of phantom redcoats has also been seen marching in the direction of Inverary Castle. The fairy tale Inverary Castle replaced an earlier fortress, but ghosts from those earlier days still intrude on the more modern building. That's enough of that. And now you know more about Ghost. Don't you feel lucky? Right. I'm going to up our criticals. We're going to... Yeah. Let's do that. More magic for our mage. Let's do that one. You're up, the end. That's a fun one. That's always been a fun one. It's just interesting the number of different ways you can go about it. No, what do we want? We want that. What does this one do? No, we don't want him doing that. Let's go with that. Alright. So, we're gonna be absolutely full of quests, I imagine. Last straw. First Enchanter Orsino is openly challenging Knight Commander Meredith's reign. The situation is growing more violent. There's a letter waiting from the Knight Commander that may offer more. Everyone wants to chat. Side quest. Champion, you simply must help me. My daughter, Orlana, was abducted by foul bandits. One of my servants has discovered she was taken somewhere in the Wounded Coast. I bid you make haste, for I fear these low-born scum will take her maidenhood. That would make the arrangement of a suitable marriage for her very difficult. Please, return Orlana to me intact. Reginald Thaddeus Spincter. Well, let's go maybe do that one first. Visit Gamlin. And then just, yeah, check with your companions. Right, okay, well, let's do the side quest first, because why not? And also, there's a guy here. Oh, wait. Oh, there's Canary here. Hello.
Many Canary fell in Kirkwall when we departed. I am sent to gather their swords. If you find a Canary sword, return it to me.
Okay.
I'll keep an eye out.
You will find me here.
We don't want to go to our house just yet.
Have I ever mentioned that I like your coat?
You do?
It's very lively, like a crow in the middle
Nuncio.
of hunting.
That's great. Thanks, Meryl.
I tried to warn you, Blondie.
You're not helping.
Ah, the champion of Kirkwall. Your reputation precedes you.
Uh-huh.
Forgive me. I should introduce myself properly. My name is Nuncio Caldera Lanos. I am a noble
Yes,
from
we're
the
in the Red
beautiful
Lantern
country
district.
of Antiva.
There's a brothel here. We've already been. Did you need something?
Is there something I can help you with?
I've come to you in search of aid. An elven assassin I have been chasing is loose in the area. Unfortunately, he's hidden himself among the local Dalish, no doubt playing on their shared heritage. He's a master manipulator who will endanger even his own kind to ensure his survival.
Why would a noble hunt him?
You don't seem the type to hunt assassins. Why are you after him?
At first, it was merely duty to Antiva. But after losing so many good men to him, it became personal. He's nothing but a murderer, a thief, and a liar.
I wonder if we know this elven assassin. Oh, well, I mean, in real life. I don't think Hawk knows. I think this is Zivran.
You want me to use my wily ways to find out where the Dalish are hiding this elf?
That is part of it, yes. This elf is very dangerous, and he must be brought in before he kills again. I've heard of your dealings with the Dalish. I was hoping you could go where my men
I
could
could
not.
look into it.
Find out where the assassin is hiding, and apprehend him.
Okay.
I'll see what I can do.
One of the Dalish, a woman named Variel, is a friend of his. I suggest speaking with her first.
We won't be here when you get back. We got a campsite outside the city. Look for us there.
If I don't find a dress for tonight, I'll
okay.
be laughed out of Kirkwall.
I wonder if it is Zivran. Well, we'll find out eventually. But there's other shenanigans to go do, including this other exclamation mark over here, and go to the shops and sell a bunch of stuff, and or check our gear. We should probably check our gear. Delilah Howe.
Master Hawk, I must speak with you.
You're not related to the
You're
House
the
of
only one that can
Denerim, are you?
help. The Wardens mounted an expedition to retrace your route through the deep roads to discover whatever it is you found years ago. It's a fool's errand, and my poor brother is with them.
Nathaniel.
Nathaniel Howe.
He's a companion.
Nathaniel?
Yes. He's a companion from
Put me in a dress and call me a Templar.
Awakening, which is where
How
you
is
first
the old
meet
boy doing?
Anders.
He's missing, Sarah. Haven't you been listening?
I'm not worried about Nathaniel. He's crawled out of worse places alive.
Tell me more about this.
Do you know any other details?
I know almost nothing. Nathaniel never speaks about the Wardens. It was only happenstance that I heard your name mentioned.
Yeah.
Please, go back
I'm
to
not
the deep
doing so well
roads.
myself, Gary.
Find my brother.
It's
You
26.2 degrees, 79 freedom degrees, 51% humidity. I was really doing badly earlier. Real bad, real bad. It's It's that time of year now. It's the time of year where I suffer. Yeah. It's the dark times for Ross. It's the dark times. Alright. What do you got? Backpack. Not even asking. Sell all my junk first of all. And not in the way you think. Dirty bitches. Kunari sword. I mean, why not? Right. Just buy all the shit you can get. Okay. And maybe... no. Right. Gloves of the Champion. 73... Oh, yep, okay, that's just going on. That's just going on right away. So that means probably all my other gloves can just get to fuck, right? So move to junk. Move to junk. Okay, that's 5-star, but I'm never going to use that because it's not as good in any way as what I'm wearing. 15 attack is nice. Bonus to lockpicking might be nice. Light helmet, no. Superior light helmet. I'm never going to use that. Superior light helmet. There's a chance I use that. It's got so much more armor, but I lose 31 attack and 13 mana. You know what I mean? Like that's not going to happen, is it? That has more armor, but it doesn't have the attack buff, so I'm never going to wear it. More armor and attack speed, but that losing that 77 attack thing. If it's any consolation, Tony's in England and it's 29 where he is, and it's going to be 31 in New York. Yeah, sucks to be them, huh? Dissension needs more strength and constitution, so I'm almost never going to be able to use it, and it's less anyway, so that's less armor. I get 63 attack on that one, and a lot of mana and physical damage. That's interesting, but I'm probably not going to use it. That's a lot more armor, but again, 77 attack. It's a lot to give up, but critical chance and damage, my stats on those are pretty high anyway as a rogue, so maybe like giving up raw attack for even more like criticals and stuff, because what's like my critical chance unmodified is currently 31% and my damage is 100%, so every critical is doing double damage, and that's like roughly 1 in 3 attacks. So any chance I can boost that is probably better than the 77, isn't it? At this point. How about we try it? Because that is a significant armor difference. So, ooh, look at that. So I think that's worth a go. So should I do the same here? Another critical chance. So what's my... So 39% chance now with 121% critical damage. Okay, that's probably the smarter move then, isn't it? Plus it certainly looks more like a rogue. Right, check my shiz here then. So maybe I do just give up these raw attack things. I've been blinded by the basic numbers. Because this again is critical damage, physical damage. Oh, but we'd... oh, that's... I could get rid of the Ornate Ring. 10 mana / stamina, which is always good to have, but whatever. 3 physical damage in place of... You know what? We will go for that. Take that off. Warden's Promise. What does the Seal of Kirkwall do? That's defense and armor and health regen. I think that might be worth the trade-off, honestly. Right. 23 attack, 3% magic resistance. I'm probably never going to bother with that. 11 health. Well, I don't think I need 2 that do that. Right, again, don't know. Thing is, accessories can be used by anyone, so it's not just as simple as me picking all the stuff and then tossing the rest. Right. Critical chance and attack is what I've currently got. I don't think any of these things are going to take that place. So, I currently have 23 attack and 2% critical. Nope, nope, nope. I don't think I'm... Right, I'm not replaced. So I'm done for my character. Currently have 10 health and then extra healing done by Anders. He's our healer, so I think it would be hard to replace any of that. Cold damage and fire damage. I feel like we must have something that's better than that. Right, I would take more mana for him, so that's happening. More mana and physical damage. Maybe. Just cause the mana buffs, honestly. He's got a belt that gives him 8 mana, so do we have something that's better than that? Yes, right. We've got that immediately. So yeah, I think we've given him a bit of a once-over. Meryl, you have 10 health, 10 mana, and health regen, so I don't think that's getting replaced. You have 5 mana and something to do your regen. So once again, I am unconvinced that any of this is going to get replaced. I know this is thrilling, but we have to do it at some point. It's an RPG, you know what I mean? Right, so yeah, I think her gear is as good as we're going to get it. And then just a quick check with Varric. Fortitude buffs, armor buffs, health and defense. We'll love watching you play with your... you fucking pervert. I mean, you're not wrong. Right, so he has a ring that is 18 attack, and this one is 19 attack and 2 critical. So, fucking boom. Upgraded ever so slightly. Right, I think that's okay for him. So now I can kind of go through these and say, right, we're probably getting rid of that. Probably getting rid of that. Thing is, I don't want to get rid of absolutely everything. I should keep bits and pieces for our other characters if we ever, you know, because I don't fancy swapping everyone's gear around all the time. No, although all these fucking weapons should do one. Alright. More spirit damage, extra mana, and 14% spirit damage. That's pretty good, but what she's got currently gives 2 willpower and has mana regen, so that's probably why I've kept that. So what's he got? Mana, stamina regen, and extra fire damage, which is pretty good, and it's the highest anyway, so that can probably go. That can stay. I don't have any different weapons. I should probably keep a bow of some kind on me, even though we're not likely to use it. Get rid of that one. What are these? Right, that's for Isabella. He has his Bianca. I don't know that you ever get anything else for him, or if you can upgrade that. Maybe it just scales with him. So, what else can we get rid of? 12 health, 6% fire damage. I'm never going to care about 6% fire damage, am I? Each point of health provides extra now she's a blood mage, so it might be thematic to give her that, right? What is this? Fire damage, and each point of health provides 0.25 additional mana. So, if she's got one that just gives you, yeah, that, get rid of that, and put that one on her. So she should get a lot for that. she should get much more magic than 5. So that is the smart play, right? Okay, sell a bunch of crap. There we go. We're sitting just under halfway on the inventory now. That is much better. Right, Hubert.
Catastrophe has struck,
Oh
partner.
no.
We are ruined. Ruined.
I figure.
It's always something with this mine.
A cart came back from the Boon Pit, half wrecked, with a dozen mangled bodies.
Probably a dragon.
The horse pulling the cart was the only survivor, and it does not speak. Town full of
Surely we
rotten
can
mages,
make it.
and not one can get answers from a horse.
Does anyone have equimancy? What would you do without me?
I'll check it out. You keep interrogating that horse.
I knew I could depend on you.
I think
Just
you
like
did.
old times,
I think you knew what you were signing up for, Brain. Right. We need to go tour some other shops to see what random shit they have, including upgrades for our team, which have a certain icon on them. But I can't remember what it is. I'll probably know it when I see it.
Daggers! Got them too?
I think they're usually under valuables. I think that's what it is. Those are the only merchants on this map. So we're going to leave this map and go to the Gallows and then Lowtown, because they have shops as well. Most of Ross's streams end up as dirty streams. That's not strictly
You
true.
should have this back.
Twine? When did I loan you a ball of twine?
You gave it to me when I first moved here, when I kept getting lost in Lowtown. It drove the merchants in the market completely batty, but it did help me find my way.
Keep it, Daisy.
I don't think I'll be getting lost again anytime soon.
Well, you never know.
Ah, well,
Might
Gary,
need to tie a package
thank you for
up,
redeeming
hang a
Tasteful
lantern,
Tasting.
Dress a roast
We
chicken.
are.
It's multi-purpose.
We don't have. Well, we don't have necessarily mango. We have the bar drinks, the raspberry, the cherry, and the cola, and we have Rio Tropical, which does have mango in it technically, and also I bought a Tizer. I've never had one of them before. Tizer, the Great British Pop. I've never had that. So we'll need to finish my current drink and then wash that out. Now we could theoretically be buying certain gear that might be better than what we've got, but is it cold? No, none of these are cold, Gary. Come on. Oh, a Kunari sword. Why not? They're all at or around room temperature. If you want to buy me that the mini fridge, you're welcome to. I'm not going to stop you. Right, how much have we got? We got a lot. Yeah, I think that'll do. I'll buy you an ice cube. Why you drink warm fizzy juice?
So good to see
Because I have no fridge that is convenient to me. I'd have to keep going downstairs. Not all of us have fancy Sterling houses, okay? Shit, I've doxed Breen again. At this rate, they must be above room temperature. Wait, how does that work? I didn't do physics. I'm just realising that Hawk looks like a little bit of a fanny in this outfit. That hat isn't really doing him too many favours, I don't think. Look at this gormless motherfucker. No, that one, not this one. Tizer is a classic British soft drink, but like Iron Brew, it's great cold but cloying when warm. Ah, right. So do you want to have the Rio drink with the mango in it? Gary claims he's been to Sterling, but we all know Gary's agenda.
So, the Knight Commander.
Can't be trusted.
Boiling in oil? That one never gets old.
This is past time for joking.
I'm helping you indulge in elaborate revenge fantasies. I think it's good for you.
Meredith will die. Do not doubt that.
Oh, go away, Justice. Can Anders come out and play?
Stop.
You are no fun anymore.
I want you to chill your drinks. If you must have a 26 degrees Celsius soft drink, I guess Rubicon is the least worst. Okay. Okay, maybe I'll start trying to keep them in the fridge, everyone. But again, there's not infinite room in the fridge for my stupid drink stuff, you know? So it's going to have to be a balancing act. But I'm open to your concerns, everyone. I am not an unreasonable god, okay? I am very reasonable. And I'll fucking murder anyone who says otherwise.
The merchants here keep trying to...
Oh my god, stop talking, people. Stop trying to have characters.
I'm not sure why.
Oh, okay. A Qunari sword. Now, can you ever have too many health potions? I think the answer is no. Do I have a freezer? Yeah, like big ice cubes. I do have a freezer actually. Now that you mention it, and even have some of those like metallic ice cubes that don't dilute the drink, but do make things a bit awkward when you're trying to drink out of them. Right. So, who wants to? Right. Merrill and Varric and Isabella. Right. So we could go to the Hanged Man, maybe crack these ones out, if you know what I mean. Varric, my boy.
If you think that was bad, I should tell you about the Black Marsh.
See, when you say things like that, Blondie, it just makes me glad I didn't know you sooner. Who goes to a place named Black Marsh on purpose? Now, they called it Beer Marsh. No, still doesn't work.
You've got a point. The marsh part does cancel out anything else. Flower Marsh, Kitten Marsh. No, no good.
Guys, for $30 we could buy Ross a small
You've got
drinks
company.
fridge.
I'll see you later.
Actually, there was...
Fuck.
Was it a couple of weeks ago? I talked myself out of buying a little little fridge. A little, like, I think it was from Lidl or something. They had a little thing that was like that. A little. Things like, hey, what was Anders wanting?
What was Anders here for?
They might still have
Only
them.
place in Kirkwall he can get a decent drink. Blondie comes by here and I put him on my tab. He's got some stories about his days in Ferelden.
I mean, a small
that
fridge for
sound
drinks, not a fridge for
implausible,
small drinks.
Even to me.
What,
He's not bad for a mage.
Shut up.
Crazy, but that's most everyone in this city.
Came for a visit. Why don't you buy me a drink?
I wouldn't say no to a pint.
I should make you buy the drinks, oh champion of Kirkwall.
You should buy the drinks to celebrate the champion
So,
of Kirkwall.
What's the word in Lowtown, Varric?
Nothing you don't know already. The Viscount's departure, a vacuum of power, troubles brewing. Get rid
Trouble
of
at
one
mill.
thread and another appears. I'm starting to think this city's in love with Crisis. Hope you're ready for it, my friend. I'm keeping Bianca close.
Okay. Varric hath been talked to. And Isabella. Milady. Sorry, it's too warm for wordplay.
How have you been?
You're fucking right it is.
You don't have to keep checking up on me. I'm fine.
I'm not checking up on you.
I'm just here for the rat-flavored whiskey.
Right. Remember what you said after the mess with the Qunari?
I'm glad you came back.
I'm proud of you for doing the right thing.
It may have been the right thing, but it was also the dumb thing. The relic was mine. I should have kept
Ratburger.
running.
I couldn't have saved Kirkwall without you.
Bullshit. You could have stormed the keep and slaughtered all those Qunari if you had to. You and Aveline. I mean, look at her. She's a woman-shaped battering ram. The fact is,
And you're a balloon-shaped
you and I
battering
have
ram.
nothing in common anymore. You're a champion, and I'm just a lying, thieving snake.
You're still my friend. No, you're not.
You're just afraid of being anything else.
I don't know how to be anything else.
Let me teach you.
That's not true. You care about Kirkwall and her people, as much as you hate to admit it.
Fine, Hawk. You're probably right about that too. Tell you what, I'll be here if you need me.
Oh. What? 25 rivalry? What the fuck? Isabella, what the fuck? What the fuck? Also, what the fuck, Isabella? Jesus Christ. Look at this woman. Her boob is as big as the logo. I should probably stop. Brain with all caps, stop that. Alright. Moving on. There's no law against it.
Come on, Daisy. You've been holed up in here for days. If you don't get some sunshine, you'll wilt.
I'm not a plant, Varric. I'm fine.
Varric, not
Just
Varric.
take a walk around the Lowtown Market. Get
Rat?
some air
This is
and
a rat
I'll
burger?
stop bothering you.
Not bad. Matter of fact, this is the best burger I've had in
No,
years.
you mean well, but I have too much to do right now.
That's such a good. That's such a fun film.
I'll let you talk some sense into her, Hawk.
Varric is very sweet.
Varric.
Frequently infuriating and a terrible busybody, but sweet. Were you looking for me? Nothing's wrong, is it?
Not yet. It's not.
I'm sure something is wrong somewhere in Kirkwall. But right now it can wait.
Checking up on me? I suppose you think I might summon an army of demons at any moment.
Yeah.
In the market the other day, out of the corner of my eye, I thought I saw Tamlin. I blinked, and he was gone. I don't know what it meant. Maybe nothing. Maybe I'm going mad. I miss them all. Even the Keeper.
They might miss you as well.
I'm sure the Keeper would like to see you again.
I'm sure she would. She loves to lecture. I bet her new first appreciates that. I wish I could have seen it. It doesn't matter. I'm here now. Maybe Varric was right. Shall we go out for a bit? I could use some sunshine.
Alright. Okay. That's never the correct way. What even is this? Oh. I think I figured out what it is. It's very progressive that they let a Welshie be in a game. And they have Irish as well. All the elves are Welsh or Irish, basically. And I think you get both flavours of Irish. Regular and diet.
You must join us. Do you see that now? You must stand with Kirkwall's mages.
It's not my fight.
Hashtag all Templars
You
are
can't hide in
bastards.
Thundermount. There is no
A-tab.
place for you among the Dalish.
No, my clan is all I ever cared about. Everything I did for them.
Everything
On
I
second
do.
thought, maybe don't try to help us.
What am I looking at here? I went the wrong way, I think.
I was going to say something about being fond of that house, but who am I kidding?
What was that about the Irish? This game has the Dalish elves, the sort of the tribes of elves, the free elves, not the city elves, are Dalish, and they are voiced by Welsh and Irish actors in this game. And I said, I think they have both flavours of Irish, regular and diet. That's what I said. And, as Gary correctly states, the Irish live in trees and commune with nature.
So, you've done well for yourself. I had my doubts the first time I saw you, but I guess there was something to that hawk fellow
Regular
Leandra
and diet.
ran
Would you
off
care to
with
explain
after
which
all.
is which?
He made a
Well,
pretty good
regular
son
is
anyway.
obviously the Republic,
Your mother would be proud.
and diet Irish is Northern Ireland. Gary says I wouldn't. asked? I thought it was obvious from the context. Check under your car tonight, Ross. Oh, fucking hell. I miss Mumsy.
I just wish Mother had lived to see me become champion.
I know, Leandro.
Well, I thought
She'd
it was
be
funny.
Absolutely glowing from all the praise that's been heaped on you. I don't say this
Bit
often,
crass,
but we're the only
hey, look, there's worse
family
things being
we've got
said.
left.
There's worse things going on.
For a long time, I thought the Amel line in Kirkwall would end at me. I'm glad you pulled it out of the grave.
Alrighty. Gamlin has been visited. Quests are being ticked off the list. And there's nothing that gets me harder than ticking off quests from a list. Well, maybe making jokes against the Irish.
So, 3 Templars walk into a tavern.
Not right now, Varric.
You feeling all right, Blondie? You're always in the mood for Templar jokes.
He's not feeling too good, it seems. Right, we should go and talk to the Dalish about this assassin. It's a good thing that wasn't recorded on the internet to be easily shared. And it's a further good thing that there aren't nefarious actors out there who are who would look to take advantage of such things. Everything's fine.
I don't like the looks of this.
Damn it. This always happens. Alright. There we go. That's what you get when you mess with Ethan Hawke. Oh, of course. Of course. Why wouldn't there be another bloody wave? Parkour. Well, somebody got stun locked, didn't they? And for once, it wasn't me. Oh, I picked up a ring. Who would like this ring? Meryl. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. But we can't talk to her about it here. Can't do that. We have to go back to her house to do that. In other news, the Prime Minister has made a statement condemning Ross's stream. Yeah, he's good at doing that sometimes, isn't he? Sometimes he can be right quick on the ball, and in others it can take him years and he doesn't say a fucking thing, huh? This is... What? The Scrolls, third aspect. He was our hero against Parvolin and we were in awe. Perhaps it was our fault. There was a day when he changed and saw us as servants, not those he had offered to serve. Then he was infested. We need a seal scholar in the faith you choose. The price is paid. Of binding a symptom, no vial can contain you. 3 of 3, you perverted a man elevated by others. I will not yield, even as I must turn to face you. Truth will hold you, or a new truth you'll create. A crude map. That sounds like a quest. So Keir said, hey, I'm all for free speech, but have you heard of this guy? Have you heard this guy? Jeezy peeps. I'm all for free speech, but have you heard this guy? Jeezy peeps. He's such a fucking wet flannel of a man. Fucking all the personality of gruel.
Greetings, champion. That is what they call you in your city, isn't it? Did you need something?
Do you see what I mean? I hear you have an Antivan elf.
I hear there is a criminal hiding among the Dalish.
He is not among us. This criminal of yours is set up in a cave away from our camp. He said there would be people looking for him, and to tell anyone who asked where he was.
Well, that seems too easy.
I thought the point of hiding was not to be found.
He said he didn't want to endanger our people by asking us to lie for him. Not something you'd expect from a cruel and evil murderer, is it? He'll be waiting for you at the cave. Good luck trying to reach him, however.
Oh, how cryptic.
Strange. Why would the assassin want the Dalish to give away his location?
It's called a headfuck. That's what he's doing to us. He's messing with us, Varric. He's trying to assert dominance. Alright. More. 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 How do I like it? How do I like it?
Dalish crafting is second to none, I assure you.
I wonder if his cave is up here? On the left? Doesn't look like it is. Oh no, wait, no, I see an icon, and it's not this way, is it? Oh! Wow. Breaking news. TV star Lorraine Kelly has revealed she's keen on moving back to Dundee one day. Wow. Thank you, Suruptic. I served her in Debenhams once, just so you know. Just not to be a name dropper or nothing, but yeah. Or did I? No, I did. Yeah, I did. Couldn't remember if it was me that actually served her or if I was standing next to the person that was serving her. No, I served her. Yep, that's my claim to fame. She strikes me as, I don't know, maybe a little bit insincere. And the reason I say that is because she actively argued against like a taxation thing, because what was it? She was claiming that she was on her show she's a character, like she's a performer in a way where I'm like, what? This seems a bit fucking grim. That you were arguing this for like tax reasons. I remember thinking that yes, she was essentially saying that the way she is on television, that's not her. I was like, oh, that's a bit grimy. Isn't Dundee where people go to die? Well, if they mess with me, it is. Because I'm a hard cunt. I'm the one people on TV warn you about. Don't mess with me. Is that convincing? Okay, my damage output has really gone up, I think. Save! Right, we still need to do that drinking. Not even remotely. What? What? How very dare you. Alright. Rio Tropical. Orange, guava, apricot, mango, and passion fruit in sparkling water. It's a source of Vit C. Now, note how it doesn't say vitamin C. Or vitamin C. So is this not vitamin C? Is this some sort of scam or scamola? Apparently this, per portion, which is a 330ml can, has 267 kilojoules and 62 kilocal, 3% of an adult's recommended intake. Lightly sparkling tropical fruit juice soft drink with sugar and sweeteners. Lightly carbonated water, ooh. Fruit juice and puree from concentrate, 11%. Orange, guava, apricot, mango, passion fruit. Sugar, acid, citric acid, vitamin C, sweeteners, and natural flavorings. Store in a cool, dry place. It doesn't say serve chilled, I'm just saying, so think about it. Real fruit and juice, but not fruit juice. Right. I will be right back, I just need to wash out my cup. What's this letter, Ross? A. Is this a trick question? Or am I about to be made fun of? For my odd ways of speaking. Apricot. Apricot. Look, sometimes I shift pronunciations, okay? It's just who I am. Be right back. 2 bears. That's too many bears. Fuck me. Jesus. Fuck, that didn't work out. Ah! That's not fair. Come on. What the fuck? Yep, oh now where you live, you hunt. Right, wait, where's me? Oi. I'm pretty confident that I told you to get your asses over here and attack. I'll press left click, not right click. And now I can't say that word for 10 minutes. Gary says that's not even the worst offence when it comes to Ross slipping into an American accent. I guess it's an April 2 then, huh? The English language is a disgusting chimera of a language. So lecturing me on pronunciations like it isn't all just fucking cobbled together from pre-existing shit is ludicrous, frankly, everyone. April sounds normal for Glasgow. It's true. And that is where I'm from. So, although I've had this argument before, where people seem to think that, like, where you're born is where you're from. But you can be from multiple places, because, you know, I lived most of my life in Dundee, so I'm also from Dundee. But I'm from Glasgow. That's where I was born. So that's where I'm from. I'm just saying. Suruptic says, I mean, I can do 3 languages, but English be hard. Alright, humble brag. Yes, Breen saying several languages in a coat, pretending to be one. Exactly. Do you know who else was born in Glasgow but made Dundee their home? Ricky Ross. No, not Hitler. Oh, was it Lorraine Kelly? I thought she was actually born in Dundee. Lorraine motherfucking Kelly. You've got a real hard-on for her today, don't you? Well, I mean, like most days. Gary never stops talking about the perverted things he wants to do to Lorraine Kelly. She chose the Dundee life. Okay, it's a bit pissy. I think that's what I saw before I went to go get my diabetes diagnosis. Yep. She's only like she's like the only Broughty Ferry celeb, and she moved away. We need her back. It's killing the economy. It does look a bit pissy. Okay, it smells pretty nice though. I think the overwhelming thing is probably the orange and the mango are the main. Yeah, those are the main notes. Right. Okay. Pinky's out. Now, this tastes very similar to Buck's Fizz, which is not surprising, considering that it is carbonated and contains orange. Are the fruits added in ascending order of price? I don't know. They're listed as orange, guava, apricot, mango, and passion fruit. 11% fruit. 11% from concentrate. Fruit juice and puree from concentrate, 11%. You know what? I know it's passion fruit. I'm being a smart ass. If there's anything I can do and do well, it's be a smart ass. Thank you. I would have that again. I recommend that. Alright. Maybe they'll give me a brand deal. Or maybe Iron Brew will give me a brand deal. I'm not a brand risk, you arseholes. No, nobody send them that. Right.
Strange. Why would the assassin want the Dalish to give away his location?
Alt told me Smart and Ross don't mix ever. Wow, that's not true. We even have an emote for how smart I am. I'm renowned for my smartness. World renowned. I mean, don't ask me to prove it. Not a brand risk, also, let me tell you about the Irish. Well, it's true! That sounds worse when I say it like that, when I say, well, it's true, without referencing what we're talking about. Cito says, I came in and he's talking about how smart he was. What dumb thing did he do? No, I didn't actually do it! Well, I'm not going to tell you about the Irish, no. It's a joke. It's just Gary making a jokey joke. He's Gary. It's actually Gary who's making all the jokes. I'm not doing slurs. Also, again, just no. I love that CTO immediately goes, oh no, he goes for a quote. Oh, we were talking about Demolition Man earlier. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, trap. Oh shit, my balls, man. Yeah, kicking ass. I'm taking names, which is weird because spiders don't have names, I assume. Probably fancies an American. He said apricot in an American accent for some reason. Probably fancies an American. I mean, us Irish will have a chance to get one up on the world's foremost enslavers and invaders in history. What, the English? Or was it not the Koreans? They did a lot of slavering. Right, what's going on? There's a lot of spiders. There's too many spiders, in fact. No, I'm not English. I disown the English. I mean, I assume there are some good English, but not many.
I only have a little left.
That's right, yes. I'm an American.
Right behind you, Hawk.
That's right. Boiled leather plates for Isabella. Did everyone notice how I didn't get surprised by the spiders when they came in this time? I did not poop myself. This time.
I hope there aren't a lot more of these traps left.
Trap! That should do it.
Smart. Fucking timing. God damn it, Barrack! Jesus Christ. Fire hot, by the way, yeah. Scotland picked the least hospitable place in the entire New World to set up a colony, so I wouldn't give us #1 colonizer title quite yet. Appalled this game has no mode to turn spiders into crabs. Look, this was before games put arachnophobia modes in. was a different time. That's just Varric getting set on fire again. Don't worry about him. It's what he does. He has a good time. Pussy Mojo Man. Hey, some people are legitimately scared of spiders. That's why can't we be nicer to people, you know, and less nice to spiders, you know? That's a problem. I'm scared of death. Where's the never dies mode? Are you saying you would reject a never dies mode? What about people with cancer phobia? Can you turn crabs into spiders? I mean, look, what do you want from me, people? What do you want? What? I'm not a miracle worker. Oh yeah, I'm a murderer now. Ow! Damn it. Please don't die, everyone. Oh god, how did it kill everyone? I just healed everyone. Fucking asshole. Don't make me bust out the cheat engine again. I'll fucking do it, game. I'm not putting up with your shite. Not today. Yes. I have died. What of it? Who amongst us has not died? What am I meant to do here? Are they in an area where they're being attacked? Is that what's happening? That's probably not helping. Ow. That's right. Sorry about your dead phobia. Okay, I think he's dropping his attack on me right now. Okay. We'll get there.
Now you, I wasn't expecting.
It is Zevran.
How do you do? My name is Zevran Aranai, adventurer and occasional assassin.
I've heard about you. You helped the hero of
yeah, that's right, he helped Bort.
At your service, my friend. I must admit, I was waiting for an assault by the Crows, not the mighty champion of Kirkwall.
The Crows?
I'll assume you're not talking about birds.
No.
Oh,
God damn it,
please, do
CTO.
not tell me you
Bort
know
does
nothing
not
of the
sound like
Crows.
an STD.
We are the finest guild of
My name is
assassins,
Evran,
an
don't
object
cause a
of
stir.
fear throughout the lands for any man with wealthy enemies. Or I should say they are. I am no longer a crow.
Wart.
A
No,
fact
it does
they
not.
find unacceptable.
Wart. It's a wart. I've got a wart. Wart. I've got a bort. Genital borts. Oh, God damn it.
There must be more to it than you leaving the guild.
That is offense enough to the Crows,
God damn it.
believe me.
I hate you.
I may have also killed the last 4 assassins they sent after me, and older men. Oh, and the guildmaster. In fact, if you were a crow, you might make a fortune bringing me in. You should consider a career change. No, really.
You've heard of me?
How do you know I'm the champion?
Genital
Slayer
bort
of
sounds like a
Kunari,
Star
Deep
Wars
Roads
character.
explorer, and may I say, one fine specimen of manhood.
You may.
You underestimate your fame.
You're not what I expected.
I thought you'd be taller.
And more of a baller.
Let me guess. A man named Nuncio has asked you to capture a dangerous killer, yes? What did he
Thanks,
say this
Suruptic.
time? That I killed his wife, butchered his parents, sold his children into slavery?
All true.
Or did he tell you he was a lawman from Antiva, charged with apprehending a ridiculously handsome fugitive?
Mostly the second one.
He also said you were a wanted murderer.
Oh, indeed I am. But technically, I imagine everyone here can rightfully claim that title.
Well,
bring me to Nuncio if you wish.
maybe not
but
wanted.
I warn you, he surely intends to kill you. The Crows do not like loose ends, unlike myself. But you are a man who can clearly handle himself, yes?
After only 2 attempts.
Why worry? So, you can either tie me up, gag me, and then manhandle me. Or you can take me to Nuncio. Which will it be? I wonder.
You dirty bugger. I'm not going to turn you in.
I'm not going to hand you over to someone who lied to me.
As a suggestion, you might wish to deal with Nuncio.
How about we deal with them together?
If you don't, he will only come after you.
Think about it.
It's been more than a pleasure, my dear champion. Fare you well.
Fine. But did you set that thing on us, you ass? Alright, now I'm injured. But maybe... Yeah, okay, we're good. I want to go back to my house to heal. Oh, Isabella.
I
Thank-
hope there's no trouble from it.
Fancy meeting you here.
Now that you're the champion of Kirkwall, seems everyone wants something.
Hey,
don't
everyone
they?
wants something, don't we?
Mistress Amel would have been very proud.
Thanks. Not what I wanted to do. Also, not really what I wanted to do, but I want to look at this. Champion, I require your assistance in a matter of great urgency. Please report to the Templar Hall on the Gallows at your earliest convenience. Sincerely, Knight Commander Meredith. Champion, you must help me. Oh yeah, from Reginald Thaddeus Spincter. Messer Hawk, maybe you don't remember me. We met briefly, and though it was the most important moment of my life, you changed so many lives that you probably can't keep them all straight. You rescued me for Sir Ulrich, and you told me to leave Kirkwall. I wanted to tell you that I have. I won't say where I am now, but I'm free and I'm not looking back. I heard the rumours. Terrible days are coming. I pray for the safety of my family and all the souls in Kirkwall, and especially for you. May Andraste keep you from harm. From Tevinter. Dear Hawk, or is it Champion Hawk? The story of how you handled the Arashok is very popular here. There are a few things the Tevinters love more than the tale of Kunari defeat. To say the Imperium is a strange place would be a vast understatement. Men and women work magic in the streets while their slaves look on. I watched my own master kill a rival magister in a duel just days ago. Sometimes I look around and I think I understand the Templars back in Kirkwall. My studies are going well. My dreams don't trouble me as much these days. I'm hopeful that, in time, I'll master myself. So just wanted to thank you. I owe you more than my life. I owe you my mind and my future. Reginald Spincter. 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 I was very careful to pronounce it. Messer, interest rates are the lowest they've been in 200 years, making this the perfect time to take out a mortgage on your estate. The next Viscount will likely raise rates, and if you wait too long, this chance will pass you by. When the Chantry demands tithes on all Hightown estates, where will you be? The lending house of Tankum, Salmer and Grease can take you through the process of mortgaging your estate with ease and confidence, leaving you with nothing to do but admire your wealth. Speak to our accountant in the Dwarven Merchants Guild for a free consultation before time runs out. A letter from Orsinio. You deserve your new title, despite what Knight Commander Meredith might prefer. You and I both know what would have happened had you not been there to face the Qunari. I'm sure you received no shortage of accolades from the powers that be in the city, but for what it's worth, I'm sending a gift from the Circle of Magi too. Use it well. Right. What up?
Is everything all right?
Guess what? Castillon's in town, and I'm not waiting around for him to stick a knife in my vitals. We're going to get him before he gets me.
Count me in.
We're going to surprise Castillon. I love surprises.
Unfortunately, Castillon's holed up somewhere in Kirkwall. I haven't been able to find him. I do know where Velasco is, however. That's his right hand. We just have to make him tell us where Castillon is. Somehow.
Violence... How... Well, okay.
So, you're saying you don't have a plan?
I have something of a plan.
Oh, she has the...
Step 1,
the concept
we
of
go
a plan.
to Velasco. Step 2, something exciting happens. Step 3, profit. Well, do you have a better idea?
How about you try and lure him in?
Castillon wants you. Why not let Velasco bring you to him?
And you follow me. Ooh, that's clever. I was going to suggest challenging Velasco to a riddle game and making Where's Your Boss one of the riddles. This is so much
Leave
better.
the brain stuff to me. Right, let's go.
I'm ready whenever you are.
Velasco's been spending his nights at the brothel, enjoying its many splendors. That's where we'll find him.
To the brothel. Alright. No, we'll do the side shit first. We'll look for Spincter's lady girl, daughter. That's the one. that's the word. I'll use our usual layout. Team composition. Right. Well, I don't know where we're going. First aspect. Mine daughter was taken by the caster, and mine legion met him, pried from his blood scrawls. Some horror did inhabit him instead. Of binding a symptom no vial can contain you. Yeah, we know about that one. Wonder if that becomes a quest if we find all the scrolls. Yoink. It's just I'm having a similar feeling playing this game than as I did the first time I played it, but maybe not as sharply as the first time I played it, because this game felt like a kind of disappointment to me when I played it, because I was really enjoyed Dragon Age Origins, and this one is just so kind of, you know, slapdash and kind of boilerplate, but they it faced issues with its development cycle, I believe. I think that's pretty apparent from the identikit stuff going on, wandering around the same 4 or 5 maps They did say Wounded Coast, right? I feel like I've come here and no sign. Oh, it's probably the other way, isn't it? Up to the camp. Yeah, that was my bad. Mostly. 27.7 degrees in here now. Oh God. Oh dear God. That makes me a sad panda. I really don't like summer. I really don't. I suffer so much. And it's never before been more apt, the joke from the Simpsons movie, right? Or the meme from that. This is the worst day of my life, worst day of your life so far. Like, it's the hottest summer of my life. It's like, well, coldest summer of your life, for now, or, you know, warmest so far, you know what I mean. I fucked it up. Don't mind telling you. I ruined it. Caution, bone men. There you are. Oh, of course, more bones. Why do they sometimes not die? What's going on with him? He finally decided he was done. Okay.
Now you fall!
You're my next contestant. Oh, fuck off. Alright, screw this. Focusing fire. Too many skeletons. Too many skeletons. Oh my God. What the fuck is going on? Too many skeletons. Unreasonable number of scaly men. Alright, we've gotten awfully separated here. Ah. Okay, no. Oh no. Oh, this is gonna be bad for me. Fuck, immediately dead. God damn it. Fucking hell. Why can't I control anyone? Okay. All that just to be fucking wiped out in one go by the arcane horror. Oh, has a name. Okay, so... well... that really makes me want to just put the cheats back on and cheese this. Because that's so fucked. To be wiped out so quickly like that. Yeah, fucking 3 rounds of fucking skeletons. Only to be wiped out by their fucking boss, like... fuck that shit. So fucking lame. And that is kind of a description that can be applied to this game as well in general, honestly. Just a bit fucking lame. I'm kind of thinking that wasn't even the right way to go for this quest to save this guy's daughter, but who knows? Whoop! Hello. Keep an eye out for mages. You must always be vigilant. They could be anywhere. They're tricky like that. Oh god, it's nearly 28 degrees now. It's almost going up so quickly I can watch it. Whoop! Kill the mage, 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 kill the mage. There we go. Game gets a bit weird about where you can click for that, for picking stuff up. Alright. Well, sadly for me, that way over there does appear to be the way that we need to go. Unless that cave. Don't know. This felt like it should be the right way. But it's not, is it? Nope, there's another thing over there. God damn it. Right, well. Didn't expect this random side quest to be the end of me. Could we go down? I don't think this... No, this is a dead end. No. No. No, no, no. No. Psst, wind your neck in. Get... No. Alright, now you stop. Alright. We'll try it one more time legit, and then after that this game can bite me. Wait, no. Okay, no burgers. Alright. Need to keep an eye out for the Revenant showing up. Or the Arcane Horror or whatever it's called. I get those two confused. This game had both. Or maybe the first one had one, this one has the other. Alright. Now, can we do the ultimate cheese move and run away? They seem to be chasing. But maybe the rest of them won't spawn if we fuck them up over here. Now, best case scenario is, yes, we stop the fight, and then we can go back over there and it'll spawn the Revenant as a separate encounter. Worst case scenario is it restarts the whole encounter. That's not a promising sign. 3 things certain in life: death, taxes, and Ross running away. I'm choosing my battlefield. It's actually a very smart. That Merrin will spawn. Yep, look, there he is. Right, let's go get him. Medan, sorry. Where did he go? Oh, there he goes. Fuck. Ah well.
Varric, if you are faking, I will strangle you.
I didn't. Apparently I dropped 167 frames at one point. Apart from that, no issue. So alright. Yeah, that's all there was. Right. I think I'm going to have to cheese it, honestly. But we'll see. Success! Boom. Girdle of the Elders. Okay. Ring of the Shadow Hunter is the same as the Warden's Promise, it looks like. What does the Girdle of the Elders do for me? 8% healing, 3% damage resistance, and 13 health. I like having 23 attack, though. You know what I mean? That's good, too. But other people can use that, theoretically. 13 health. Nope, not going to use it for her. I'm probably not going to use it for him. Wait, how much? 281, 268. So he can take a bit of a mana drop if it comes to it. He'll get more Healing it need resists a bit more damage. Let's try him. CTO says, I played Dragon Age 1 and 2, but I have zero memory of them. Of them both. Of either. 2's more forgettable here, honestly. I think Ross should stick to Farmville. Farmville? What? Excuse me? What is this? What's going on here? I won. And I used tactics to win. I drew the enemy to me, and I also avoided the guy's attack there. The thing where he like had that blue glowing stuff going on. I got out of the way and then capitalized using all my roguish skill, and I marked him for extra damage. Like I did all the stuff right there. I did all my stuff, and I did it good. I did my stuff good. Y'all are just haters. That's what you are. That's what yous are. You can't stand to see someone so good at games. That's the problem.
Did you smell that? The wind.
Sorry about that.
I'd started to forget what fresh
That was
air
me.
was.
Sorry. Had a big lunch. Meryl. It's not my usual type of humour. Fart jokes, but here we are. I think you're a good guy. Well, you're not a bad guy. You're a shop.
In a strange place.
Take my junk. Right. 109 gold. You ripping the pish. That's madness.
Tell me about it.
Right, well, I'm well confused. What's going on? Rescue Orlana, a noblewoman's daughter, from bandits who are holding her captive somewhere on the Wounded Coast. I went down there. Oh, unless it's up... Oh, for fuck's sake. The one bit I didn't think to look at. Oh, you better be fucking kidding. Oh... We didn't even need to do that fight, if I'm right here, which I think I must be. Oh, game. It's fine. We just get to explore more of this awesome map that we've done dozens of times. It's all good. It's all good, man. 28 degrees exactly. 44% humidity. Oh no. Ross sad. 28 Celsius right now. That's how I feel about that. What happened to my health? Nobody was even attacking me. Oh, they might have been attacking me. That's possible.
Seems to be unhealthy.
Can you believe someone just left these things in here, right? And all they did was put a complex lock on it. I mean, that's basically free for me to take. That's like hardly even a crime. Wait a minute. Okay. Also, she doesn't look like she needs rescuing, which I guess the name of the quest is Who Needs Rescuing? Ma'am, I'll be with you in a moment. I just have to loot these bodies.
You there?
Damn it.
Did my love send you? Will you take me to him?
Your love? Your father sent me.
I come at your father's request. You expected someone else?
Fainriel, the man of my dreams. These brutes intended
Fainriel?
to take my maidenhood. As they argued about who would go first, I fainted. Then Fainriel spoke to me in a vision and told me not to fear. When I awoke, the men had slain one another.
Did they?
Please take me to Fainriel. I want to thank him properly.
Wait a minute. I don't know where he is.
I'm sorry, but I have no way to locate him.
Are you a demon? Hmm. It's alright. Ooh! Ow! Okay. Could you heal me, please? No, wait, no. I countermanded my own order. Alright. Alright, let's focus on this leader now, shall we?
That was exciting. It seems I must wait a bit longer. My love. Oh, thank you for your aid. I will find my way back to Cup. The walk will tire me, and we'll be reunited in my dreams. Fainriel, my love, I'm coming.
Okay. That was weird. I thought I was gonna go somewhere way stranger than that. Alright. Deep roads for Nathaniel, talk to Nuncio, and go to the Bone Pit. Lost swords, hidden later. What? Oh. Search for more scrolls for hidden layers. Right. Right, let's get out of here. Well, I made that way more complicated than it had to be. That feels like one of the life certainties. Not necessarily me running away, but me making things more complicated than they needed to be. She was right next to the entrance where we came into the map. And I looked literally everywhere else. Literally everywhere else. Fuck my balls. Right. To the Antivan camp. Now, will this automatically...
You didn't tell me the assassin you wanted captured was once one of your own.
So Zevran told you, did he? It really doesn't matter. This time, his warden isn't here to protect him. I am thoroughly disappointed. No one fails the crows and lives.
Ah, poor stupid Nuncio.
I thought he was going to come.
The crows do like that
show up.
saying, but I am living proof it's a lie. Why they insist on thinking they can kill people like you and the warden, I will never guess.
Some people never learn.
Let me tell you, it's a burden I bear on a daily basis.
You are nothing but a traitor and a coward, Zevran.
You're nothing. You're a liar and a member of the Rebel Alliance. Bah, wah, wah. Ow. Ow.
Yes, well, let's see how that works out for you.
Okie dokie. Okay, I got interrupted there. Alright. Okay. Bad things are happening to everyone. And I don't know what happened. Oh, fuck. Oh, they've got the hail of arrows. That's part of the problem. And I won't move for some reason. Fuck me. Right, okay. That was bad. Jesus Christ.
Bottoms up.
Not great. Fuck my life, man. Okay. Can I, like, do it this way instead? Will he do it? No, he doesn't. Fuck. Will he take an elf fruit potion instead? Nope. God damn. That's infuriating. I don't know why there's this... why it blacks out at times. I really don't. Oh, and he's healing. Yay. Fuck that, boys. I would really rather you attack Zevran. Fuck me. Oh, this last act is a pain in my arse.
You did? Why they insist on thinking? Yeah.
Okay. I think we'll move. Attack them. Alright. Attack them. Alright. And we're gonna move. Okay, why... oh, that's Zevran. I was gonna say, why haven't we moved? Right, team. Over here. Right. Fuck off. Right, everyone. Can we please move? Right. Okay. Oh, fuck me. Right. Okay, doke. We need to get moving again. Okay. Heal. 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 Magic.
Bottoms up.
Right. Okay. Where's Zevran during all this? Oh, he's over there. God, they're good at that. Okay, there we go. Right. Now we should have the situation under control now. Excellent. Come on. Whew.
And I'm sure you wish to know the camp, yes. The doctor...
Whew, boy. So, running around like a madman is more of a strategy now than I had previously been thinking it was. It's a legitimate strategy, running around like a headless chicken, I think. What you got going on up here, map? Anything fun? Eh? Oh, there's something. I was going to say, why is there so much of this map? But it's because they're reusing an existing map from earlier in the game. So therefore, they didn't even bother to just put something in to block the other paths. Although, there's nothing saying I have to go around picking up all this crap, except the voices in my head. Forget you heard that. I said nothing. Not really all that much going on. Alright, Zebran, let's go.
Excellent. Killing my former brothers in arms is oddly satisfying. I've little reward to offer you, champion, but perhaps this will serve as a token of my thanks.
This item.
It is time to move on, as they say.
I am not specifying.
I have a little war to wage back home, and so little time. Perhaps we'll meet again, champion.
Pleasure doing business with you. Item received, finesse. I would assume that's a blade, yeah. Requires 41 dexterity. 4% critical, 10% critical damage, and 8 nature damage. Ooh. Right, so I need 36 dexterity, which I don't have, and then 41 to wield those weapons. Well, once again, we're running back home so we can recover from our injury. And then we're heading out again. That's the main quest. That's probably going to be rough. That might be kind of rough. Speak to Anders. Oh, Anders at his clinic. I should have pressed the button for the clinic. I should just do this. It's faster. Shame you can't do it in reverse, though. Anders, my boy.
You think I don't know the city guard is just another arm of the Templars?
That is completely unfair.
If they show up here, I'll know who to blame. That's all I'm saying.
Whoa.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean for you to see that. I just can't be too careful. Now that the Knight Commander has basically appointed herself Viscount.
That must be rough.
I can't even imagine how difficult it is to be a mage here now.
It's easy for most of them. They're long since tranquil.
A process
the
that
mage
basically
underground
renders
has all
them
been destroyed,
lobotomized.
and those left have turned to blood magic as their only option, which Meredith knows will prevent any chance of the public taking their side.
There's still hope.
There's still one good mage left in the city.
I don't know how you continue to
I
believe
wouldn't
in
have
me.
phrased it like that.
How can people be so blind? The Blight was stopped only with the aid of 2 mages, one an apostate. But it makes no difference. The Chantry set us on this path long ago. It would take something truly catastrophic to change people's thinking now.
Alright. I wonder how we're doing with Anders. Oh, he's friendly, but not... He's not 100% friend. Okay. Ooh. Free shit. I'll take it. Inventory is at 73 right now.
Is there a story?
Oh!
There's a story
Dwarves.
behind everything.
Stop talking during a fight. Fools. Well, I helped. I thought there would be 100 waves of enemies there, as is this game's tradition. Oh, hello there. I just looked at them! Forget that. No. I wanted to do a quick save. Let me do a quick save. Come on! Quit your jiving about.
Dogs.
F this. What are those two doing? Fine. Fine. Oh, God damn it. Nope. Kill the mage, kill the mage, kill the mage, kill the mage, kill the mage. Kill the mage, please. Kill the mage. Thank you. Alright.
You do get results, don't you?
Yes, kill the mage. Mages are insanely overpowered. Mage enemies are insanely overpowered in Dragon Age. You must take all opportunities to focus them down and destroy them, lest you be destroyed instead. Very quickly. Don't say you weren't warned about mages, okay? Well, the bad ones anyway. The ones that hurt me. Okay. What else is left to do? Meryl's house. Give her the item we found. Is it killing the mage? It's overpowered. I don't know if I've told anyone this, but mages are overpowered. So kill them.
Is this for me? It's beautiful.
Beautiful.
Do you know what it is?
Dalish.
I only know that it was made by the Dalish.
It's Sylvanwood. Rare as diamonds. You only find it in very old, very wild places. The carvings tell a story of the betrayal. The dread wolf tricking all the gods away from the world.
Tell me.
Start at the beginning. What happened to the gods?
Long ago, there were two clans of gods. The Creators looked after the people. The Forgotten Ones preyed upon us. And one god who was neither. Fenharel. The Dread Wolf. He was kin to the Creators, and in the old days often helped them in their endless war against the Forgotten Ones.
The gods were at war?
Why were they fighting?
No one knows. We barely even remember all their names, let alone who struck the first blow, who was wrong. Fenharel was clever. He could walk among both clans of gods without fear, and both believed he was one of them. He went to each side and told them the other had forged a terrible weapon, a blade that would end the war. He told the Creators it was forged in the heavens, and the Forgotten Ones that it was hidden in the abyss. And when the gods went seeking it, he sealed them both in their realms forever. Now he alone is left in the world.
I imagine the Dalish don't depict the doom of their gods just for decoration.
Not exactly, no. This was made for a keeper, you see. Guarding a clan from the Dread Wolf is a keeper's place. I had one of these once. And I gave it back, Mar Serranos.
God damn it! More rivalry. Whatever. Fuck you, Meryl. God. Impossible to please. So I gave her a gift, and it gives us rivalry. Maybe that's just the natural way with Meryl, is you're meant to be a rival with her. It doesn't mean like, it's not like, you know, love and hate. It's friend and rival, but they're both like, I don't know, strong depth of feeling. Who knows? Catch up with Aveline. Bring Isabel to Velasco. Speak to Anders. God damn it, we were just there! Anders, you dick. He had the thought as we left. He's like, oh. Now go all the way back to my house and talk to me.
I'm going to be trying something, and I thought you'd want to be part of it. We've both been wrong.
What?
What I did with Justice was unnatural. It should never have happened.
What do you mean?
Is there some way to undo it?
I've spent the past 3 years researching the methods of Tevinter Magisters. They're the only ones who have ever sought to reverse spirit possession, not just behead the victims. I believe I have a formula for a potion that can separate Justice and me, without killing either.
And the risks?
Is it dangerous?
There are always dangers with magic. But I believe this will be worth the cost.
Oh, well, okay. If you want to try it.
Surely that's worth any risk it entails.
I knew you'd stand behind me in this. Even if...
Even if...
What?
Nothing. I've gathered most of what I need, but there are some outlandish ingredients I was hoping you'd help me collect. A powder the Tevinters call Celepetre, and a small amount of Drakestone.
Drakestone?
What is Drakestone?
The Tevinters used to mine it for their apothecaries.
Oh.
There should still be deposits in the Bone Pit.
Okay, we're going to the Bone Pit.
Where would we find Celepetre?
It's a crystal that forms from concentrated manure and urine.
Ooh.
Ew. We can't just buy it
It'll
somewhere.
have to be made of my own.
It's not used by mages here. There's no reason for any merchant to stock it. I suggest we search the sewers. There's an entrance not far from here in Darktown.
Okay.
I assure you, we'll find them.
I could not have begun to do this without your support.
Right then. Let's go looking for shit piss.
You've been glowering for days. Your face is gonna get stuck that way.
My face is the least of my concerns right now.
That's because you don't have to look at it. If you could see it from this angle, Blondie, it'd be at least a close second on your
You should see your
priority
face.
list.
Nope.
Going to have to do some shopping.
Proper save. Ethan Hawke is best. And then I'm going to take a short break. Reset the timer. Well, okay. Dick Van Dyke, I wasn't expecting in this stream. It's a pretty common word, mate. Unless it's underground somewhere. So it should be like around there. Oh! I hit the wrong button. I hit the wrong button. Oh my god, I hit left bumper for some reason to try and get the glider out, and then only just got it at the very last second there. Oh boy. Oh Christ. We're just off our game. We'll be fine. Okay, we're back on it. Fuck! Hey, hydrate. Right, here we go. Forget about that. Yeah, it just My water bottle just... They seem like a really... They seem like a very dysfunctional friend group, don't they? Cunt! Mike, Emily's ex. Cunt. Intelligent, driven, persuasive. 38 years old. You're never done impugning my skills, are you? No! Okay, shot myself. Okay. Oh gosh,
Hello!
Ah!
Oh, you're being hit by something I can't see.
No, not just something you can't see, Gary. So, I think what happened is my character glitched out because he was doing the falling animation.
Oh yeah.
And then it acted as if I hit the fucking ground.
Yeah.
The game nearly fucked me there.
That's pretty bad.
Oh, whoa, we were... Isn't it? It's the ferryman.
No.
Or the ferry person. What were you going to say? What were you going to say?
I apologize. I don't mean...
Ah! I genuinely don't know how we're meant to handle any of this. Right, you. Get fucked. She kind of tapped him on the back of the fucking heel. She tapped him on the back of his ankle, and he didn't fucking flinch. It's true, he does have his earpiece in. I knew this was the run. Bit of that. What the fuck? Ah! Why is he doing that? Why is he doing that? Why does he do that? Is Satan in my cat? You and me. Element says they could have sold that mask on eBay when the pandemic started. Hey, hey! Ah. I didn't even think of that. Ah! Fuck. I wasn't paying attention. I was too busy trying to respond to your joke. Fuck me. I'm alright. I'm okay.
But yeah, you don't get the morale boost. That really helps.
What the fuck?
That shouldn't happen.
Actually feels like home to me. Thank you.
That's so busted.
What the actual fuck? Oh! Well, I'm still not dead. There we go. Right. Hi, Kathon. Hi. How you doing? Hi. Hi. I don't know if you've seen me. Well, here's the thing. Fucking Kiryu's not around anymore, so options have fucking dwindled. Now Ichiban's here. Hi, Kathon. That's right, get in the hole! Get in the hole, you pussy!
You mean if we find them? We have no idea where to even look.
Not necessarily.
Duh.
To the north, there's a canyon surrounding the main trail. And the unimaginable...
There's
the real zombies.
coming down the street. There's 3 bloaters coming down the street.
Oh, that's not good.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't think the game...
I'm back. To the sewers!
We can enter the sewers from here to look for the cellar Petray. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Let's go.
Hold your nose. We'll have to
Did he
get
not?
pretty close for me to tell
I
what we're
pronounced it
looking
differently
at.
the first time. Boop, boop. Let's roll. Whoops. Well, that was fast. Can we grab that right now?
This is it.
Get back down here. Oh! Wait, I may have owned myself here. Hold on.
That should do it.
There we go. Teamwork.
I can do this if I...
It was nearly done for when I got before I got there.
Watch your step.
Oh, dang it. That's unfortunate. That was a single-use trap, I think. I think we're fine. I want to go there first. That. Jeez. No, mage. That's fine. He's fine. He's done. Oh, they have another mage. Oh god. Oh, they had 3. This is an unreasonable amount of mages.
On our bad side. Seems to be unhealthy.
The Enigma of Kirkwall. Well known the veil is thin in Kirkwall, small wonder given the suffering in the city, but we've discovered the Magisters were deliberately thinning it even further. Beneath the city, demons can contact even normal men. Did they seek the Black City to compound the madness of their previous efforts, or was it something else? We found a chamber where the veil is at its thinnest, long since looted, but the power is still there. Tonight we will go there. Pray for us. Pray for us all. Signed, the Band of 3. It's probably a smart move, isn't it?
Let's see if we can find a few more deposits.
Maybe one more, such as was marked on the map. Save. Enemies. I can't believe it. You. Not having archers messing up my business. Foreman. Backstab. Or just beat the shit out of him. That works for me as well. Alright. I thought you backstabbed you. Hi. Oh, where'd he go? Hey. Oh, there's more than that.
If we can find a few more deposits.
Well, that makes me look like a tit, doesn't it? For being so smart-assed about it. Wise guy over here.
I don't like the looks of this. All set.
I was going to say, are any of these going to be not accompanied by a trap or an encounter? backstabs me, I might die. Oh no, he backstabbed Meryl and she died instead. Oh well.
Strangest dream.
Well, could have been worse.
It wasn't a dream. Never mind.
Right, well, boyo. I'm going to Meryl, take an injury kit.
That should be plenty. Thank the Maker.
Where's this go? Oh, Darktown. So where does the other way go? Does it not go anywhere? It appears not to go anywhere. Or does it? Am I misreading the map? It goes... well, doesn't necessarily go nowhere. There might be something up here. Ah!
That should do it.
And this is why we check these things. Dragon scale boots, you say? Wrong menu, you say? Can't use that. Can't use that. And can't use that either. Mana and stamina and critical chance. Critical chance, less armor. Probably not going to replace the gloves of the champion, although I should put runes in some stuff, I think. Probably making my life harder by not. Good news, it's 27.9 degrees now. So it's gone down by 0.1 degree.
Alone in the dark.
Okay. Go to the Bone Pit Mines to get Drakestone. We need to be doing that anyway. Deep roads for Nathaniel. Let's go into the mine. I guess we go to the mine. Seems like the logical step. 2 birds, 1 stone, all that jazz. To the Bone Pit! Alright, probably a bunch
We still need the Drakestone from the Bone Pit.
Okie dokie. There's going to be at least a dragon and probably a bunch of dragonlings and drakes and all that jazz. Prepare your Draganus. Out of 100. Should probably visit a shop at some point soon. Are they just 2 different entrances to the mines, do you think? I just wonder if there's any more to be had on this map. I can't... the fear of missing out, it just drives me nuts. It's a sickness, I swear. Oh, this seems suspiciously open. And the game just saved. Ah, crap. It's a high dragon. Hi, dragon.
Well done, everyone.
What? Ah, criminy. Okay. Maybe we don't try and fight this thing. I'm dead. I'm immediately dead. Okay, okay. We did not win. She done. Oh! Stop being on fire, you idiot. And Meryl's immediately down. Do you know this might have been a mistake?
Remind me never to get on our bad side. Seems to be unhealthy.
Oh, fun. Well, this was a wash. We're not doing this. Now if I load the last save, that should be before the dragon. So that we can run away from the dragon. Yay! Run away! Completely mismatched there. That would have required, at bare minimum, a level of micro that I'm just not prepared to do. Right. Oh wait. Alright, that's fine. It's fine, we're good. Ah well.
Are you ready to go in?
Kind of.
Ready as I'll ever be.
We'll have to look for Drakestone deposits along the sides.
Let's rock and roll. Watch out for spiders.
I don't like the looks of this.
What did I tell you? They are surprisingly chunky. Health-wise, that's concerning. Nice. Level up. Right, dexterity is what I was needing for those.
This looks like a Drakestone.
Weapons. How far away are we? 24. I mean, it's at the end of the tree, isn't it? We've got one specialization point that I hadn't used as well, which I should remember. Right. More magic. More defense. More spells. I tend to not mind auto leveling up Meryl, honestly. Don't know why specifically, I don't give too much of a shit. Got that. Instantly kills weaker enemies. I like the sound of that one.
I need a scraping from the deepest part. There should be more further in.
We're never not fighting for them. This screams multiple... Oh, wow. I was convinced that was going to be multiple stages because these ones were so weak.
There should be more further in.
Girl, would you like to see my deep mushroom? Straight to jail. I'm a menace to society. Don't I know it? Maybe society needs to be menaced. Have you ever thought about that?
There should be more further
we
in.
don't have to fight for it. Cray cray. This one we will.
Watch your step.
Damn it. Oh, did we get them?
Seems to be.
I was just getting ready to kick their ass, I swear.
There should be more further in.
Me. That's you, Anders. That's what you sound like. Ho.
That should do it.
Qu'est-ce que c'est? Alright. Well, I've got a bad feeling about this one. It's in a suspiciously open area. And we've faced Valterals in here before. Nope, spiders! Who could have foreseen this? Oh, it's a big one. Of course it's a big one. Of course it is. What was I thinking? Why wouldn't it be the giant spider? Oh fuck. Varric's already dead. Oh my god, one hit and it fucking absolutely destroys me. Problem is I really don't have anyone to pull the... Oh good, I got stun locked. Tasty. Fun. Very fun.
No!
Yeah, stun locked again by this fucking spider. Oof. It's barely even taking any damage. Oh, I'd love for it to have glitched out. Damn it. That would have been hilarious though. Oh, that sucks. That sucks real bad. Because again, like, as the rogue, as two rogues, we do damage so we draw attention, but then we've got no one to cover for us, essentially. When that doesn't work out, so I am not convinced that this will go our way. try and at least get out of the way. Okay, we've done a lot of damage to it in very quick succession, so yes. Oh my god. Woo! Yeah. Suck on that, spider bitch. You didn't like that, did you?
Done. That should be enough.
Turns out the spider did not like it up it. Now, I'm concerned that if we go out this other exit, that is the natural thing to do after going through this part of the mine, that will take us to where the dragon is. And I am not a fan of that, so we're going to backtrack. For fear of being diddled by a big old dragon. A bad dragon, you might say. You might say that. I wouldn't, but you might. Because you're a pervert. I'm just telling the truth.
Thank you. I wouldn't have asked just anyone to venture in there for me. There is one more thing. But we must discuss it privately.
Oh, goddammit, Anders. You're such high maintenance. Oh, shit, that's a different thing. That's the thing we're investigating for... Oh, fuck. Right. Okay, well, I think we'll have to come back at some point. When? Who knows? Let's go to the deep roads and do that while we're... I say while we're out here, it's a different menu screen, you know, I mean, it's always been the case with Dragon Age. Alright. Keep on grinding, baby. We're in the final act now, although there might be well, there will be a finale section, but yeah, I don't know. Vestments of Sacrifice, what's that? It's worn by a Grey Warden. Right, so it's for mages. So, and these things can't be used by my allies. I'm never gonna have 25 strength or 24 magic. So these can be moved safely to junk, because I will never ever be able to use them because I'm a rogue. And it just gives you them anyway, which is just kind of annoying. Certainly could be worse, but still. Okie dokie, what are we doing? Where are we going? Ah, we've found him immediately. Some of you may remember Nathaniel from our playthrough of Awakening. Others, probably don't. Most probably don't. Alright, everyone doesn't. It's fine. I don't take it personally. Well, I do. I thought we'd get an ogre before we, before that stopped.
Nathaniel Howe.
You're the champion of Kirkwall, aren't you? And... Anders!
Making friends as always,
Is that
I
what he
see.
sounded like?
There's no escaping you, it seems.
I'm special that way.
That's one way to put it.
Why are you here?
Delilah says you followed my expedition's route. Why?
It's a
You went
convenient
further
excuse to
into
reuse the map.
roads than anyone believed possible. The first warden himself ordered this investigation.
Bort.
I was offered a generous share of the salvage, plus extra coin up front to discourage any curiosity.
Who told you about the Tig?
I don't remember drawing anyone a map to the Tig. Who told you about it?
An unfortunate dwarf named Bartrand. We weren't sure his information was reliable, but contacting you or Varric was deemed risky.
You oh no, it's back up to 28.3 degrees.
Thought talking to us was risky. That's idiotic. We feared you might return if you learned of our interest in the Tig.
What happened?
It looks like you met heavy resistance.
After the Warden Commander
Oh wait,
spared
I'm
the
no,
Architect,
not the High Warden.
we thought
I'm
the ensuing
Bort
struggle
is the
among
Warden
the Darkspawn
commander.
might make the deep road safer. The Warden's allies assured us these tunnels would still be mostly clear, but it seems they were wrong.
The Architect?
Who is the Architect?
He's from
The
Awakening.
Architect was the first of the speaking and thinking Darkspawn. Very dangerous. He spread his gift to other Darkspawn, the Disciples. Fortunately, their numbers are few.
They
Allies?
seem to know a great deal about Darkspawn. Are these allies dwarves?
No, not dwarves. It's complicated. Let's just say we live in strange times.
Okay.
We should bring your sister the good news.
I cannot leave now. When we were attacked, I was separated from the rest of my expedition.
Of course.
Some of them may yet live.
You gonna ask for my help, or...?
We must go deeper into the tunnels to rescue them.
Who are you looking for?
Who else could be alive?
Some Wardens survived the initial ambush. I think the dwarf we brought from Vigil's Keep survived. But who still lives? Only the Maker knows.
Let's go.
We have survivors to find. Let's go.
Let's do
We
this.
should move. Stay alert for Darkspawn.
Always. Mostly. Right, yeah, I'm gonna go back for the one extra thing. A piece of raw lyrium. Duh. Whoop. Did I only get one? I think I did. I'm gonna let them pick their own targets for now. Maybe they don't die if they're already like being targeted by someone else and it's like waiting to calculate some sort of damage effect. I wonder if that's the issue. Because sometimes those bars will just stay right at the bottom for like a few seconds. I definitely read that. There's no way I didn't. There's no way I did not read about the deep roads.
Master Howe, you live.
Temerin.
Peter
Good
Lord.
man.
Peter
Are
Lord.
there any other
sorry.
survivors?
Hopefully up ahead. Well met are strangers in the belly of the earth. I hope Sir Fenley won't mind, but I set up the explosives here and there. Figured I'd blow up as many of the spawn as I could before I embraced the stone.
What are you gonna blow up?
What were you doing with these explosives?
We were prepared to do extensive excavations around the Tig you found.
A few well-placed booms prove most efficacious at clearing rubble.
Sounds like fun.
Corridors lined with explosives and darkspawn galore? It's not even my birthday.
Temerin, the way behind us is clear. Send word to the Wardens in case we don't make it.
Aye. I've set explosives all along the tunnels. Blow up as many of the sodding spawn as you can. Luck to you both.
Alright. Anders. Shoot the barrel. No? Can't target the barrel? Well, that seems weird, doesn't it? Attack him. Alright. Maybe we should move a little bit more. Oof. Alright, ogre's down. Excellent. Maybe it's for our escape or something?
I fear we have come all this way for nothing. But my fallen comrades will be avenged. The Darkspawn are here.
Okay. I was confused because he immediately turned around. I did that the wrong way around. Annoyingly enough. Okay, sorted. Alright. Okay, this guy. I was trying to stop that from happening. Didn't work out.
Does this stuff have side effects?
Don't worry about it, Barry. Right. Oh, a second ogre. That's not so good. Fudge. Okay. Ow! Okay, at least the first ogre's down. Alright, you. I could die here. This is a oh no, a third ogre! Fuck me. That's a lot of ogres. Oh god. There's something bugged about these barrels, because I feel like we should have been able to target them. Maybe I have to use like fireball spells on them in their general vicinity. Well, I was going to try it and find out, but that's not going to happen now. Fuck me. Okay. Well, team up then, I guess, rather than individual attacks. Oof, that was painful. Alright. Okay, here's a chance to try a fireball on that area. It does not appear to blow up the barrel. I'm gonna say right now that seems weird. Oh! Ow. Right. Well, at least he's down. Varric. Why can't you? Okay, you can. It's weird, it's blacked out sometimes and I don't understand why. Right. Everybody run away, run away. Oh, I'm the only one that got hit. Sad times. And I'm the only one who didn't get hit. Alright. I think we gotta work on this guy. Shit. Then heal him. Then everybody keep on keeping on this guy. Good, good, good. Just in time for the third one to show up. Fuck me. I'm gonna die before I have a chance to use that health potion. Oh, that was so close. Right. You. Lyrium. You. Alright. Fuck. Fuck! I tried my best. Okay, this might be another cheat scenario because we're getting absolutely fucking raped here. Thing is, it's like you focus on the ogres so they don't fuck you up, and then you just get plinked away. So, you know, your options are kind of just fucked either way. I just died of something. Broken heart, I guess. Alright. What do we do? Do we try casual? Or, well, easy or whatever it's called. I don't even know if this game has achievements for... Well, it does have achievements, but does it have like a play through the whole game on this difficulty? And do I care? Why do I care? Why would I care? Fuck that, right? Let's turn it down to casual and see what happens. See how much more, well, how much less of a fucker the fight is. First time we've actually done this. I know. Look, you've seen how rough this fight is, so I've made my peace with it. Plus, I beat this game back when it came out, so I've done my time. Done my time in the Dragon Age mines. Well, they certainly die a lot easier. So bolters are definitely a high priority, but so is the ogre. The ogres might be the main priority, then the bolters. Alright, everyone attack that new ogre. Thank you. Thank you, Soriptor. Alright. We beat it on normal. Oh shit, no we didn't. Oh, and fucking Varric still managed to die because I was being a showboat idiot. Did that immediately change? I would have thought it would change after the fight, but...
For the first time since I've been down here, I don't sense a single Darkspawn. We've won. The route to the surface should be safe now. Because of you, I will see my sister and nephew again. Please, take this with my blessing. I apologize I couldn't answer all your questions. You may have them yet in the fullness of time.
Stay safe, Nathaniel.
You as well.
28.4. Bringer of Silence is a weapon and shield thing, so we potentially Aveline could use it if she ends up back in the party. 99 out of 100. Shit. Well, we're gonna have to... We're never gonna use that. But it's good items. Right. Well, into the old inventory. Chuck out some old crap. Right, 23 attack and 3 physical, so we're never gonna use that. 5 mana, but no one's ever gonna use it. An amulet that does 13 mana. Or 14 health. I don't think we're gonna use either of them. Right. So, take that just in case we will use it. Take that, take that. That seems really good. that's for a companion, so I got your back. Fully upgrade a companion's armor or something, is my guess. Right, so we need to go back to town and we need to sell all our junk. Right. Again, double check. So I changed it back to normal. Yeah. And it seems to have immediately taken effect. Oh, that's like a top tier like item, I think. 12 health and 4 physical. Nah. See, it's got lore. We are going back to my house. Then we're going to Hightown. To the market. Go, go, go. Hightown. Hightown. We'll have to finish up sometime soon, within the hour probably, for I have to go and get
Have you
food for the
located any
house.
Qunari blades?
Here's some blades.
This is what I found.
Do you require gold for this task?
Yes.
It's customary.
Very well.
Thank you. Who's this exclamation mark? Sir Marlene Selbrick. Doesn't mean much to me.
Over here. You were courageous to speak openly against the Knight Commander. Your words did not fall on deaf ears. Several nobles are discussing, quietly, what to do about Meredith. I cannot tarry here for risk of Templar spies. If you would make common cause with us, read this.
Okay.
I could use all the allies I can get.
Secrecy is paramount. I'll communicate by messenger if the need arises. Make her look after you, Hawk, and our fragile endeavor.
Okay. Noble agenda.
Hey, Franz. Yorick. You won't find better price.
Sell junk. God, that only takes us down to 83. How many fucking items have I picked up? Oh my god. Right. Whew. Problem is, I would need to rotate in my crew. Wait, can I go back to my house and do this? And outfit everyone and then get rid of everything else? Because holy crap, dude. That's a lot of stuff. Please let me be able to rotate through everyone. I don't want to have to... Oh, this is the worst. Like, I would have to get everyone in the party one at a time to outfit them. Ugh, hold on, fine, whatever. Oh, I guess we just do this party, which has the ones we're not using. Okay, it's not as bad as I thought it was going to be. They'll probably start getting chatty, though. Right. I think I'm just going to let them auto level up, honestly. Chances of me using them are pretty slim. You know what? Yeah. They're not the main party, so fuck them. Right. So she'd need two-handed. So what did she take? Does she not get a specialization, or did she and it chose otherwise? No. Wait. Oh, he's two-handed. That's the thing. Sorry, I'm being a dumb. Right. So the thing he's got is 18 damage, and so this is immediately, I think, better. So that can be moved to junk. That's more damage, and it has 102 attack, but he doesn't get the health. I think, yeah, have him as super heavy hitter. So I'll keep that though. That can go. That can go. That can go. That can go. Okay. So she can also use daggers and stuff, but I kind of want to use daggers. Move to junk. Move to junk. But what ones? I want Finesse, I think, and Tyne, right? They're my two best. So as long as I don't give her those, it's fine. I'm just going to give her... What's she got? Stitchmaker. That's got critical stuff, right? So I'll give you this in your other hand. And we'll get rid of these. And you know what? Probably this one as well. Right. So that deals with that. Okay. 29 fire damage, 94 attack, 12% fire, and 8% magic resistance. Versus 5 critical, 12 critical, and 5% chance. I think this one will do me for her. Shield, ward wall, 190 armor, 38 armor plus. 100% chance of basic attacks, damage versus enemies that attack in melee. Them's pretty good stuff. So this can go. This can go. Do you know what? All of this can go. Go, 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 go. Get lost. Family shield. Pfft. Longsword. Get the fuck out of here. Nope. Get out of here. Get out of here. No. We're not going to bother. We'll keep those two. Okay. So at least we're making some changes here, right? 75 physical versus 102 physical versus 96 physical. This is the one that I should get rid of. Okay, so that's all the weapons sorted out. So we should at least make sure they've got good options for what do you call it? Their accessories. So for me, this has more attack. It's slightly less critical chance, unfortunately, but we get health and mana instead. I think that's worth the trade-off for 2% of a difference. I think we just leveled up, so we would have taken more attack damage anyway. Right. That's the same, so we don't need to use that. I mean, she can use that, actually. The Ravani Seers, that can come off. That can go on. That can get destroyed. Alright, Warden's Oath gives health, defense, and armor. And that's attack and crit chance. I kind of think we give that to her, honestly. Physical damage. Get out of here. Right, a belt for you. That's just better than what you've got. And that'll do. So then rings for her. Current ring is attack and physical damage, but this is more attack and some stamina, so that sounds pretty good. That's 11 health and 3 physical. That's 7 health, but the defense buff is nice. I think I'll go with this one though. Okay, so that can. We'll wait until we check the other two. Right. Amulet. 16 defense. Enemies drop better equipment. I mean, that seems pretty good. Yeah, I really don't think anything I've got here is gonna beat that. And we already changed that ring, but this one is 20 attack. Do we have anything better than that? No, 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 no. Except this one is 18 attack with physical damage instead. I don't think that's going to be usable or used. You're not going to use any of those belts. 6 health and enemies drop more coin. We're not really troubled for coin, and by the amount that we use them, it's never going to matter. It's not going to pay for itself essentially. That's more health and more attack, so that's what you're getting instead. 2 mana regen and 3 physical. We've got to have something better than that. Right. Oh, that's another 3 physical. That's 11 mana. Oh, that's regen rate. Sorry. Surely the 3% physical can piss off. What should I get? Critical chance. Something that gives them attack. Attack and physical. Yes. Okay. Right. Well, there you go. So that's everyone outfitted. I think. So if it's... I think we can basically get rid of anything that's on here now. Don't need it. Not going to use it. Don't need it. Don't need it. Not going to use it. That's an item for metal. Never going to use that again. Never going to bother with that. Never going to bother with that. Or that. Or that. Probably not. Don't think so. Do you know what? The thing is as well, I'm just realising that all the stuff in my inventory, I could just go to shops and buy stuff that's probably going to be as good or better. Do you know what I mean? 4% physical damage versus mana and regen rate. You know what? Why not? Move to junk. We'll keep that one. Looks alright. Oh, right. So these are things only I can use. Right. 71 armor, and this is less than that, so we're not going to bother with that. Should end up with a good bit of money after doing this, I'd imagine. Right. Less armor, more stamina, and a tiny crit chance, but we already got that, so no. Get lost. Dragon scale boots, strength and constitution. I don't think I'm ever gonna have strength, 26 strength, so that can just get in the bin, right? Never gonna choose that over what I'm wearing. Never gonna choose that over what I'm wearing. Again, I don't think I'm ever gonna use that because it's so low armor. Bonus to lockpicking I'll keep. 72 armor. It has a lot of attack. Same. Wait, are they literally the same? Yes, they are. So we don't need both of them. That seems alright. But I'm likely not to change from what I'm using. 35 attack. And 14. 66 armor. This is worse. So go. 25 strength and constitution, only I can wear it, so that has to go. 130 armor, 77 attack. I'm probably not going to go back to that. And I might keep that one. Right. How have we still got stuff? Right, so I need to check with my mages. I've got some... that requires 41 strength, so we'll keep a hold of that. That requires superior greatsword, therefore keeping a hold of that. Keeping a hold of that. Right, so we need to swap back in the main party and check, and then that should be us. Oh! Well, it's good that we did that. I should have probably been keeping on top of that for more, you know, along the way, but it was just, you saw it wasn't amazingly fun to go through it all. Right, metal. There's an item that is specifically for you. Gives you critical chance, damage, and nature damage. That doesn't seem amazing. Do it over the ornate ring, I guess. Because it's like it is your unique item, so you should definitely use it, right? Right. Fire damage, extra mana, and some regen rate, but this is more. I don't think we're going to use that. That's more fire damage. But reduction in willpower. I think we'll probably keep the stabs, just in case we want to change that, but almost certainly nothing else. Right. To the shops to sell all my crap.
Good day.
Good day. This should really plummet, honestly. 27. Look at that. From like 80s to 27. And we've got 102 gold. And I just earned the achievement Mogul. Right. Runes. Do we have anything that is cool stuff? It doesn't say how much they do. Okay. Right. Right. What have we got that has slots for runes? They've got stuff that's already got stuff in them. That could take a defense rune. Right. So I've got 2 things that can take runes. Yeah. Right. 2 slots for armor runes. So something that increases armor. Are they not even separated by what? I guess warding is just armor stuff, right? Right. So rune of defense. That seems good. And rune of protection. Right. I'm going to put them on my stuff. I need to do that back at the house though, I think. In fact, we can order runes back at the house as well, can't we? Okay. So, you know, this housekeeping was probably quite necessary at this point. As I said, let it build up quite a lot. So, we're not going to get the game finished today, but I think we'll get it... Hello. I think we'll get it finished next the Sunday, or this coming Sunday, and not have to do Monday, I think. Right, Sandal, enchantment, armor. These the ones I've got on? I think so. Equipped by Ethan, yes, right. So, armor rune that gives... I mean, I don't necessarily think it matters which we put it on, right? I mean, that's armor, so put armor on the armor, I guess. And we'll put this on the gloves. Right. Okay, so... Do they... Right. So... Merrill and Varric have stuff. So Merrill has something. Alright. So he's got 2 slots. Alright. So hold on. I'm trying to look at defense versus armor. What's the difference as far as we're concerned for these runes? Does it actually matter? Like stats or like weapon, like runes, enchantments? No, it doesn't really go into the detail, does it? Annoying. Right, so I'm ordering 3 runes. Ahoy, hoy, Breen. I've been doing some inventory maintenance and stuff for upgrading my ship. Right, we'll just buy 3 of these. Increased defense for everyone. Right, boom. I've got my stuff. Merrill, get your stuff. Varric, get your stuff. Okay, back to weapons. I've got mine. Right, so we need 1 weapon rune for now. I'm not going to put runes on the ones that are not already in the party for now. So what could we give Merrill as an attack rune? Adds spirit damage, nature damage, increases critical chance, fire damage, impact adds physical damage, electricity damage. I guess it's just guess it's just what flavor of magic do you want her doing? Let's just try spirit damage, shall we? Well, which one's more expensive? There's a thing. No, all the elemental ones are the same price. Yeah, spirit damage, whatever. It's better than nothing in most scenarios. There may be enemies that are... Oh, Sandal's special rune. Increases the chance of knocking an enemy back. Oh, she can get that. Alright. That's good. Me, looking a little warm. Yeah, I am feeling it. It is currently 28.4 and 43% humidity. And in freedom degrees, that's 83.1. So, that's where we're at with that. Ethan Hawke is best. Let's just save over that one. So, actually, no, cancel. Oh, whatever. Fine, game. Go for that one. Talk to Anders. Go to the dragon that absolutely kicked my ass. Alright, we'll go to Darktown. No, I should have picked Anders' clinic. Wah wah.
There is one more thing I would ask of you, Hawke. And I can't tell you why. I must get inside the Chantry without being seen.
What?
Will you talk to the Grand Cleric for me? Distract her long enough for me to do what must be done.
What must be done?
Tell me your plan.
You would not thank me if I told you. If you support freedom for mages, help me. That's all I can say.
Fine.
I won't desert you now.
Your loyalty is more than I deserve. I promise, whatever happens, it's on my head.
Oh.
It will not come back on you.
Ruh-roh.
Go to the Chantry. Talk to the Grand Cleric. I will join you when I'm done.
Okie dokie. Suspicioso. Oh, man. How bad could it be? Yikes. Wait, what's down here? Oh, yes, this was the hidden supply. Right, okay. Wait, was this not the location of another one of these awful fights against an undead thing? Guess we'll find out. Oh, no. Well, maybe it is. Maybe it just starts with the mercs. I sense a potential trap. As in, like, actual traps, not they are attacking us. I'm not that dumb. Whoa! I was getting hurted real bad.
I'll deal with this.
Oh, sweet. One less one for me to deal with. Yeah, you missed us throwing, going through our inventory and outfitting everyone, Breen, and marking all our other stuff as junk and getting rid of it. We went from like 87 capacity out of 100 to like 23, so that's how long it took. And then we're immediately accruing a bunch more shite. Immediately. From 23 we're at 30, that's not bad. Okay, what's going... Wait, what? First mercs and now a bunch of Templars. Oh, well, shit. Right, Templar Archer, you seem like you're enemy number 1 for me. And you as well. He's gonna bring his friends. Woohoo! Killed him before he did something crazy. Oh! Asshole! Oh, you dick. You absolute fucking dick. Avenge me!
Good work finishing that without me.
Oh. Thank you, C2. I shall drinky right now. That was good. 28.5. Still haven't set that up. Chill. Wait a minute. Why were we even down here? Did we win? Maybe we won. Noble agenda. Kill the Knight Commanders, hand-pick zealots who have been purging mage sympathizers in Lowtown. Oh, the secret cache was cleared of enemies. Sir Marlene can now take the supplies to use against Knight Commander Meredith. And kill the commanders, hand-picked zealots who have been purging mage sympathizers. Okay. Yeah, we can do that. We can do that. Saying chill seems unnecessary. Well, wait, no, not like that. It's just like, be fucking chill, cause I'm so chill. Everyone knows how chill I am. Exactly how chill I am.
Mercy, sir. Mercy. I've done nothing wrong.
You harbored a known apostate.
What crime is feeding my cousin?
No.
She was whipped.
No.
Starving.
No.
It is a crime against the maker. The Sentinel.
No, everything's good. Please, no.
Intruders. Deal with them.
Okay, we didn't start the fight. They did. Let the record show we didn't start this. Oh god. He did Templar things to me. Sweet. Ah! Another bloody Templar hunter, by the way. Nearly killed Varric that time when he killed me the first time.
I thought I was dead. I just let her stay the night.
She may have already sent a message. Okay. So, if we... not that way, this way. If we head back out, we might go back to the house, right? Ciao. Ciao. Wait, there's also one in Hightown? Or maybe that meant... Maybe that was for the house. Yeah, because you can access the house from here.
There's another letter waiting on your desk.
I knew it. I'm pleased to hear our business ventures were resolved successfully. I plan to meet other interested parties tonight in Lowtown. It's a dangerous place. I have word our rivals may also make an appearance. Your support and protection would be appreciated. Will do. Boom, 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 boom. Right. Evening time. Lowtown. Am I going to be able to get to sleep tonight if it stays so bloody warm? How are we doing level-wise? Level 18, 2/3 of the way to 19. I imagine 20 is the sort of default cap. And I feel like I've done almost everything.
Inside are always so cheerful. But I
Like
never know what
there's
to
only
do
been a couple of side quests I haven't done. Just because they're so bitty in Fetch Quest. Greetings!
We cannot stand idly by as Meredith oversteps herself at every turn. We shall have a Viscount again, and return sanity to Kirkwall.
This course is foolhardy. The Knight Commander will kill us all.
Edgard, you do yourself no credit. My father and my grandfather both died defending Kirkwall from aggressors. Meredith is no different. Hawke, Lady Selbrecht, you have my sword.
And my axe.
I warned you.
Whoop. Oh shit. He's, we'll have to fight him as well. Okay. And Templars. Get that hunter. He's gonna be a problem. A lieutenant. Get rid of the plebs first.
Oh, I've been slowed. No.
Ah, shit. I died. How bleeding annoying. Alright. Focus on the hunter now. There you go. Oh, come on. Good thing friendly fire doesn't exist. Is he just stuck?
This attack will cement their conviction. When the time comes, you will have our aid. Take this with our
West
blessings.
Hanover, New York.
Everyone, we must go before
Greetings,
they send more
Jen.
attackers.
Greetings. You show up as I was being killed. Team made it, but I got knocked out. Wah wah. Bad times for old Hawke. Oh, warm. So warm. Currently 28.6 degrees Celsius in my room, and I am feeling sad about it. Dominated worker? What the hell? Kinky. Oh, what was that about?
Certainly won't.
There's no need for that. It's a bit more pleasant than the city. I imagine. I would wonder if that gets kind of stuffy in there. Just so built up and so many people. Oh. Why can't I leave? Oh, that was mildly troubling that happened. I thought it had glitched out. Right. So, what's going on here? Speak to Knight Commander Meredith, and right, don't worry about that one. Catch up with Aveline, bring Isabel to Valesco, and go to the Chantry and distract the Grand Cleric so Anders can complete his plan. We'll do that one right now. Right now. Bang, 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 bang. During the day, go to the Chantry. Wait, right? Oh no, wait, is she outside the Chantry maybe? Oh, he has to get in. Oh no, we're fine.
I'll find you as soon as I'm done. Thank you.
He's up to something sneaky, we don't know what. Is he planting the mage equivalent of a bug? Is he spying on them?
Maker's blessing, champion. Have you come to pray?
I want to talk about mages.
Have you thought about which side you'll take? Between the mages and Templars?
It's no secret that you count apostates among your friends, champion. You have done much to fan the flames of rebellion here. We must give Meredith and Orsino time to work out their differences. No good can come of showing favor to one side.
Why not?
Couldn't you solve this problem if you just spoke out?
How would that help? Both sides make good points. Both have flaws. For 1,000 years, the Chantry has had to find the balance between them. That hasn't changed here.
But the mages are being pretty roughly treated here.
The Maker created mages. Why doesn't he protect them?
I feel for the mages, I do. I would not wish to be locked in the gallows. But I cannot take sides. We are all the Maker's creatures, but magic allows abuses beyond the scope of mortals. I only hope I can balance the needs of everyone. For if it comes to war, it is the people of this city who will lose.
There you are. I've been looking
don't worry
for you
about the
all
stick.
over. Your Grace?
Your soul is troubled, child. I hope you found a balm for it here.
Are you going to tell me what that was about, Anders, or what? Yo.
I cannot tell you how good it feels for a spirit to fulfill its function.
Wait, has he changed his
The waiting
outfit?
is over. I am finally seeking justice. And he
Didn't
is
he have, like,
exalted.
grey?
There is no ecstasy humankind can feel to match.
You going to tell me what happened?
Are you going to tell me what you did?
You are Kirkwall's champion. You can better aid our cause in that role than by aligning yourself with me too closely here.
Okay.
You're scaring me. You sound possessed.
I am possessed. And it's never felt better. Even justice bows to you for the faith you have shown us. A victory for mages will be a victory for you.
Okay. Is he best bud now? Looks like he is. Questioning belief. Speak to Anders. Oh. Renegade's coat. What is that? Wait, what? Did we get? Renegades. Am I just blind? Catch you, Jen. Enjoy. We picked. What did we get? Renegade. Wait, did I totally misread it? I thought it said Renegades something, didn't it? I am on glue here. Alright, how bizarre. Oh, another Canary sword. Anders, what do you want to talk about?
I wanted you to have this.
What's that? A pillow?
Hand embroidered by my mother. The only thing of hers they let me keep when I went to the Circle.
Why are you giving that away?
Why in the name of Andraste would you give that to me?
You've been a good friend, Varric.
You keep your pillow, Blondie, and may you have many more dreams of killing Templars on it.
Why are you trying to give away stuff?
Hawk.
And where's my stuff?
I didn't expect you here. But let me take this time to tell you how much I respect you. You stood by me when I gave you every reason to turn away.
Okay.
Just remember, whatever happens, I wanted you to know that.
What's happening?
Why are you talking like this?
He'll still be here, you know. Justice. Long after you and I are gone.
Uh-huh.
It doesn't mean the same thing to a spirit. He'll just go back to the Fade.
I don't... I mean, you know, you're around friends, Anders.
You've been a good friend.
No, I haven't. And I'm sorry. I was hoping we'd find a better way, but... Justice and vengeance are too intertwined. I can't tell one from the other. You have been a better friend than I ever thought to have.
Okie dokie. Renegade's coat. We definitely got Renegade's coat. I'm not insane. Maybe... Oh. Is that what he's wearing? Yeah, that'll be it, won't it? Right, hold on. You, get in here. Renegade's coat. Yeah. 331 armor, 10% magic resistance, and 95 attack. Not bad. 360 armor, 330 armor, and I've got all my shit. 387 armor. Okay. Well, he's being right creepy right now. His old Anders. He sounds like he's ready to off himself or something. It's a little bit concerning. Especially since he had me cover for him while he snuck inside the chantry. Uh-oh. Rutrow. Don't like that. Right, Aveline. Let's go. At the barracks, the Viscount's Keep, right? We'll just try and tick a few more things off our list.
Good luck
and then call it, because it's nearly 6 o'clock, and that's 4 hours of streaming. Seems reasonable. What up, Aveline? How's Donick?
Guardsman, duties for the week will be Lowtown canvas. 5 on, 3 off.
City perimeter by 2s. Clear by 2nd watch.
Training recruits full metal by week's end.
Anything else?
She's got them whipped into shape.
No. Thank you.
I knew she could do it. Good job.
Donick is a good man. I'm sorry, was there something you wanted?
How was the honeymoon?
You never said how your 3 weeks in Orlais went.
You're right. I didn't.
So how was it?
Oh! Anything else?
Good job with the training.
Your men could give the Templars a run for their sovereigns.
They've had to. As long as there's no Viscount, the Order thinks they can bark at any man in uniform. I won't have it. The people of
Quite right.
Kirkwall need to see themselves in their guard.
Quite right.
Lose
Fuck
that
these magic
connection,
cops.
we're just targets.
You've had a good few years now.
Kirkwall seems to have rallied around you.
I try to keep order.
She's
and
been in the
people
job, is it
appreciate
now
that.
like...
Everything else is going
6
insane.
years?
A few complaints here and there, but for the most part, I think everyone's just
No.
glad the guard has been stable for a few years.
I think she... Did she get appointed as guard captain in Act 2? Or was it during Act 1? She was... I can't remember. Anything happening?
Just checking in. Need anything?
Blissfully quiet at the moment. I'm sure it won't last.
Just checking in. Need anything?
Blissfully quiet at the
I wonder
moment.
why it let me
I'm
do
sure
that.
it won't last.
I'll see you later.
Or I wonder if...
Of course, Hawk.
You can talk to her... I should have talked to her much earlier, right? And then what'll happen is I'll probably head out, and then it'll trigger
Hello again,
a thing that we could or should have done after that one, right? Would not be surprised. Bring Isabella to Velasco. So I think that means we have to have her in the party. So let's switch her for Varric for now. And hope for the best. No? Am I missing something? Wrong button twice. He spends his nights at the Blooming Rose. There we go. Sorry, that's what I was doing wrong. Well, I wonder if we do need to have him there, her in the party for that. But Blood Rager, that's not good. That sounds like a mage to me. Ah, you son of a bitch. Of course, it's the first thing they always do. Kill that mage. Boom. Isabella immediately nearly dead. Don't love that. This is probably why we don't keep you in the party. You're worse than Varric. Not a second mage yet, right? Alright, where are we at? Alright, I'm gonna go after this dude. Then everyone's gonna help. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Oh boy. I think Anders already used his heal, so I'm kind of volunteer. Alright. Clear my way. Right. Okay. Alright, you can die. You can die. You can die. Wow, that was a lot of them. That was a lot. Okay. Again, I'm not even certain that we need Isabella with us for this. Hope I'm not doing myself out of a party member by doing it this way. Where were you? Jerk. Alright, to the brothel.
I was thinking of changing my costume. I think that Hawk likes you, Isabella.
That's his room over there.
Are you ready?
Yes, I think so. Now, this needs to be convincing. And you'll need to get creative. Call me names, even hit me.
Oh no,
Stick
wait, we're
with
bringing
it,
her to him
no matter
and we're using
what
her
I
as
do.
bait.
Velasco's a clever
Fuck.
son of a bitch. If you waver, he'll notice.
Oh shit.
I'm worried about you.
Welcome back, Rain.
You're enjoying
We're
this
here
a
for
little too
business,
much.
not pleasure.
I am, aren't I?
I hope I may have fucked myself up here.
Whatever you do, just make
Oh
sure
no, maybe
it takes
okay,
you
no,
to
maybe
Castillon.
it's just
I'll leave a trail for you to
conversation.
follow. Let's go.
This could be okay. We could
I
be
think
alright.
you and Isabella can handle it from here.
All right. Okay. No, it's just the two of us anyway. Right. Okay. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's a set piece. It's not a combat.
What? Get back here, you...
Skittish bitch.
Skittish.
I hope you have
like
a
Swedish.
good reason for interrupting my private time.
I have a present for Castillon.
Present for... what?
Surprise.
You should see the look on your face.
This wasn't the plan. We were going to kill him.
That's enough from you.
Shut up.
Oh,
I've waited a long time to do that.
I didn't know that's what that meant.
I'd love to finish the job, but Castillon will never forgive me. Castillon will be pleased. He's been looking for Isabella for some time. A token of our appreciation. It's more than she is worth.
Hopefully
They
she's...
just dragged Isabella out of here. We should follow.
Nice, they put this here. Smart. Very smart. Alright. Well, she said it had to look convincing. She said it had to look convincing. Back to Lowtown.
This is Isabella's trail.
Alright. Is it gonna...
This is Isabella's trail.
Okay, it just points you back to the start of the trail. If you've somehow managed to get lost.
The trail leads to Lowtown.
Yeah, the log, the quest log already told us that, unfortunately, for you game. See, that could have worked if we didn't already know where it was going. Good thing CTO isn't here to make incriminating clips of that. Thank the Lord. Thank the Lord above. Right, maybe we try and rescue Isabella and then we will call it for today. Nothing? Nothing, CTO? Nothing? Breen tricked me. He tricked me into manifesting your presence. He's sneaky like that.
Isabella's leading me to the docks.
It's like the Candyman. Right, let's hang out at the docks at night. We're used to it. Ne'er-do-wells. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Eat shit and die. Free stuff. Oh no, that's her trail. Never mind, no free stuff. Heal me. Ah! I'm gonna go after you. You three. I'm gonna go after him. Boom. So many enemies. It feels like padding eventually, honestly. I wonder if they put it in because they sped up the combat compared to the first game.
Trying to take over at night. But someone else
Why
will always
does it
pay
always
for their
smell
removal.
like garbage here?
Like it was a, I think it was it feels like it was a conscious choice on their part to speed up the game versus the first one. I think that was a criticism of the first game, is the sort of slow nature of the combat animations and stuff like that. But in doing so, you know, you go through enemies faster, I guess. And their decision was more enemies. All right. I mean, it's the one that it's the decision that makes the most sense
Watch
to
your
me.
step.
Oh.
trap.
No need to go screaming right into the fight, huh? Wait, how much did we just pick up there? I feel like we picked up a lot. Health, attack, and physical damage for the sake of losing 2% critical chance. I feel like I'll take that. The critical chance is 36%, so statistically more than 1 in 3 of my attacks should be a critical, and I do 125% damage on those criticals. That seemed pretty nice. Okay, well let's take that and run with it.
Why don't we work something out? If you're good, I'll tell Castillon to go easy on you.
Contrary to popular belief, I do have standards.
You're going to do whatever I want. I own you.
I mean, he did pay. Oh, very stealthy.
You sure about that?
You! I knew the bitch was up to something. Kill them!
Kill them. Kill them until they're dead. Alright. Hello, Pokey.
I don't like the looks of this.
Oop! Well, that's unfortunate. Oh, I keep hitting traps, that's the problem. Alright, where are we at? What are we doing? Raider Assassin, you gotta go. We can't have you doing your assassin business. No way that's all of them, really?
Velasco sent word to Castillon. He's on his way. Let's look around first. I want to know why he's in Kirkwall.
Okay. Paring knife and the key for the office. Yoink. Back up to 42 after our clear out earlier, which took us down to 23. Oof. Anything up here? Oh, yes, we know that was there.
Done.
Money, 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 money! Money! Ambrosia. Silent Plains Rose. Oh, it's a plant. That's okay. It's just a bit of lore on a plant.
That should do it.
Wait, I'm gonna do a quick save. Incriminating documents, huh?
So Castillon's looking to expand his slaving business.
Slaves.
Why am I not surprised?
They were popular.
The city
They were a
guard
popular
will find
item.
these documents very interesting.
Surely we can leave unaccosted. Oh.
And Velasco told me you were all tied up. A lovely present just waiting to be opened.
Dogs.
I see he's paid for that little mistake. What a pretty smear he makes. Well played, Isabella. Crossed and double-crossed.
You want to talk? Maybe we should talk about these documents. Slavery in the free marches? They're not going to like that.
Get to the point.
Give me your ship, and your word to leave me alone, and you can take these papers and go.
What's his word worth?
Can you trust him? He trades people for money.
Castillon's a businessman, and this is a business deal. He'll keep his end of the bargain.
Do you want to kill him?
If you want the ship, can't we just kill him and take it?
You don't just kill a man and take his ship.
Fair enough.
That's crude and amateurish. How will he tell everyone how I bested him if he's dead?
Well, this was unexpected.
Ah, Isabella. Always full of surprises.
I see I wasn't the only one played today. Give me the documents, and you can have the ship. And you will never hear from me again.
It's her call.
Swear it.
I swear it on my mother's grave. Give me the documents.
You've made your decision, Isabella.
It's your call.
Do as you wish.
Don't like it. He's a slaver.
The ship is yours. Let me say, my dear, that you would make a remarkable ally for any man able to tame you. Our business is hereby concluded. Forever. Be well, Isabella.
He didn't deserve to walk free.
I agree.
He'll get what's coming to him someday. Doesn't need to be at my hand.
So, you got what you wanted?
How does it feel to have finally gotten the ship of your dreams?
Better than 3 greased-up sailors.
Oh my.
They really should haul anchor first thing tomorrow morning, but... I don't know. I've taken a shine to Kirkwall. And some of the people
Some of the people, huh?
I might stick around. Come on.
Fair enough. I guess somebody will kill him. Yeah. So we're best buds with him and with Varric. Merrill, not big friend. Okie doke. So, I think that will probably be it for today. Speak to Isabella. Right, okay, right, we'll fucking talk to her. We're not doing that today. That's just side stuff. Difficult fights and whatnot. Right, so yeah, yes. We'll finish this sort of line of reasoning with Isabella. And that can be our finale, because that's pretty much, yeah, that's 10 past 6. That's pretty decent timing, I would say. Whew.
What does beasts mean, precious?
Jesus! No need for this, Gary. And we still don't know what beasts means. We'll never know. The combat, like, the animations are certainly faster. I feel like the combat does... The general loop of the combat is faster, but on the flip side of that, they generally give you so many waves of enemies. So combat encounters end up going really long anyway, you know? Play more golems, precious. Give me 10 grand. Price has gone up.
Why do you always win at cards?
Because I cheat, kitten.
Ooh.
This trinket, it's Elvin, isn't it? From your clan. Don't bet anything you're not prepared to lose. Here, have it back.
Let me check the old blood sugar.
A jigger of your finest whiskey for my friend over here.
Could certainly be
The
worse.
Hanged Man's finest isn't much, but it'll get you just as drunk as anything you'll find in Hightown.
Thank you kindly.
That's generous of you.
What's coin if not for spending, eh?
You could save up to buy yourself a new ship.
Wait, she's got a new ship.
There you go.
She just got a
Ruining
ship.
our fun with good sense. I thought I'd have to watch myself around you, but as it turns out,
Gonna
you're
pre-order
all right.
Golem 2. Oh yeah, no, I'm there day one. Let's do it. Let's go. Just all right.
What happened to you cast me about like a summer storm and I loved every minute of it?
Wow, he remembered that from 3 years ago.
You can enjoy a person in a bedroom, but detest their company outside of it. I don't detest your company
Golem 2
outside
Special
of the
Edition comes
bedroom.
with a collectible loincloth.
If I had
oh,
someone like
man.
you on board my ship when the storm hit,
oh shit,
maybe we wouldn't have been shipwrecked.
No, I wouldn't bet on that.
Maybe you would have been
I'm
shipwrecked
a terrible
sooner.
seaman.
I'm a terrible sailor.
Are you? I suppose I'll have to keel haul you till you shape up.
Oh yeah, keel haul me harder. Are we friends now? No, we're nearly, but not quite. I think we'd have to have her in the party more often to actually have better chances at getting her all the way, getting her friendship bar all the way up, if you know what I mean. Okay, so I think we will head back to our house, get in our gym jams, and Hawk can rest for another few days until we come back on Sunday. And then I think there's a really good chance we finish it on Sunday. However, I forgot that there's DLC for this, so I guess we'll roll into that. I had forgotten about that until right now. Save. Remember the DLC. Right. See? Smart. Giving myself reminders. So, we are done for today. The plan, such as there ever is one, is to come back tomorrow for everyone's favourite game. And you know what it is? It's Stasis Bone Totem. We are still plugging away at that. I think we must be pretty close to the end of that one as well. But we will see if we can logic our way... Oh god. If we can logic our way out of the game's mad adventure game, Moon Logic. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see how we get on. I love my bone. I do love my bone. So, yeah, we'll call it for today. Back tomorrow about 1 PM UK time. But until then, I've been Admiral Stupid. Thank you very much for watching, and I hope you enjoyed it, and I will see you next time. Bye for now.